I forgot to record all of that. Son of a bitch! Okay. Anyways.
Second verse, same as the first.
Alright.
So then Eladar made Whoopi.
We know Whoopi was being made.
I forgot to write that down. Whoopi made between...
That happens like a little bit after being on the
heavily implied Whoopi.
Yes.
It is definitely implied, yes.
Air Whoopi.
Totally
Air
above
Whoopi
board,
is
clothes,
the best
Christian.
Whoopi.
They did the undercovers. Woohoo!
The Sims woohoo.
It's a Whoopi, a quick Whoopi.
Hagen walked in on it. It was happening.
He went, oh my goodness.
He pretended to leave, but peeked around the corner.
But
taking notes.
You have all had significant time to walk about the strip, check out everything that there is to check out that is within your reach, aside from the fourth and lower deck. The lowest deck, where all the machinery is that keeps this airship afloat. As far as that goes, we will bring you all to your allotted room upon the second deck across the ship from the galley.
And that's where we are.
Just a minute.
I guess this would be the part where fucking we're asleep in the same bed?
I'm asleep.
This is, I assume you all reconvene somewhere in this room at some point.
Me and Cinda disappeared before we had the chance to reconvene.
Okay.
So obviously they were alone during that conversation, yes, and it would be sleeping then.
There is not a universe where King would be okay with sleeping right in front of the door.
Okay. You move wherever your character would like to move within this cabin. There is little to no privacy in this cabin as...
The squeakiness of the bed next to Sylphio. She's leaving. Done.
I'll sleep on the bird's nest. Crow's nest, that's what's called. The silver.
I knew what you meant. I was like,
is it nighttime yet? Didn't we just wake up?
No.
It is not nighttime. You guys came, I don't know. You guys decided to take a mid-morning nap or something.
Well,
we got a little bit
noon.
Yes,
here are your quarters. Now fucking leave me alone.
We did get a little drunk.
You still have, it's noon or just afternoon.
Fuck.
And yep, I've locked those doors so you don't.
So
Happens in here. Let the fuck out. Takes out sword, slashes at door hand.
No, you have to.
Can Sylphia lockpick it? Do I have a lockpick?
Oh yeah, thank you.
Delete yours and go to your actors.
Oh, 1 second.
Sylphia knows how to lockpick.
But do I have a lockpick kit?
It'd be insane.
There you go.
I assume you all meet up to put your stuff in this room at some point, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Also,
okay, or maybe King's somewhere different. I don't know. What is everybody doing individually?
Sleeping.
I mean, it's still
drunk.
Boy.
Do I need to make a con save for my half a bottle of
literally, it is literally midday.
Yeah,
perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, sorry. Can someone stream for
yes.
Zia,
yes, please.
I can do
That's
that.
my bad.
So Eladar is kind of like half awake, half asleep, leaned up against the wall, a little drunk.
It's like when a cat sleeps on you, you can't move now.
Yeah, I'm just
You're legally
stuck
obligated
here.
to stay there.
Okay.
I would like to look at the view of, like...
Yeah, are there portholes?
Not in this room, no.
Or just, like, I want to lean over the edge of the ship and
look
look
at
over.
the wall.
We're in a little room. There's no edge. It's all sealed off.
King is sitting on his cot and drinking.
Okay.
Sylphia's just staring at the ceiling. She is human right now.
In her little box.
This is your room for the time you're on here. Is there? I mean, you can freely go about. I just wanted to keep you all in here for the time being.
Yeah. Higgins probably got like a few books spread out on his cot, and he's just kind of like going from paper to paper, like looking at little notes and things. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got quite a few drunk people.
I think very different flavors of drunk.
Yes,
very much so.
Yes. So, what collective do for the rest of the day?
So go some sightsees.
Well, Stillfield's gonna get up and try the door, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, you came in here.
We're doomed.
I mean, you came here freely. You can leave freely.
Okay, I'm just making sure, those fucking locks you were talking about earlier.
You scared?
Ooh, shadowy.
Very shadowy.
So I'll look. Oh, go ahead, Hagen.
Oh, I was just wondering how many personnel are on this boat?
How many what?
Personnel.
It seems about 25, 30.
Okay.
We're around there.
And we're on the third deck? Third deck down, or
You are on the second deck.
second deck? Okay.
Yeah.
What's here?
4, right?
No, those are the stairs.
Oh, they're upstairs. Okay.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Also, forgive me if my accent is not the best in the world today.
You are sick.
You're fine.
Okay.
You're sick, Becker.
I'll look over to King and I'll go. So King, and I was going over this contract again. And, who is this Lysantios? Is that how you pronounce it?
Lysantios Tunen.
Yes. Who is this person?
That is my mother.
It's Mama.
Like a lovely woman.
King just takes a drink.
Understandable.
You don't want to be on her bad side.
I kind of figured since it said she will be invoking the punitive measures, so it'd probably be good to not do that.
For a
Anything
clue,
else?
I love that.
my dad is an elf.
Oh. Is there anything else I should know about her, or dealing with her?
You'll find out soon enough.
I don't know that I like that answer.
Such is reality.
I think I grow to like you more and more.
Just takes another drink.
I think I'm going to try to sleep off my stupor. I'll just close his eyes.
Can't think of small talk? Pretend to be asleep.
Or he's drunk and actually wants to sleep.
Dopiel and Snow, in this main hull of this cargo space, you see the 6 cannons per much the larger arcane cannons, the one that do more damage. See a bunch of crates. Some of them are labeled, some of them aren't. And it's just basic, needs for the ship. In the corners, you see gunpowder kegs, just in case those arcane cannons go down. Same with you, Higgin. You notice all this too within this room. And you smell the wafting of a delicious meal coming from these doors here. And why am I not being?
You have pinged.
There it is. The door does not have any kind of lock on it. It swings freely. And you may enter. And here you see about a head chef and his staff. I do not have...
Okay.
Hard at work getting together a big meal for the crew and its new passengers. You walk in, check out the smells in the kitchen and what's being cooked, and it is hectic. He's got about the head chef has about 4 or 5 other individuals just running around the kitchen doing certain things, cutting vegetables.
They are busy.
Cooking stews. They are very busy. It is very hectic in this room. But you do see quite a bit of metal piping to your left when you enter that kind of goes up through a metal grate out to the main deck and expels all the smoke from the stoves and the oven.
That's really cool technology.
Here on this second deck, these 3 stairwells. 2 of the stairwells that are adjacent to the middle stairwell go further down onto the 3rd deck where more storage and cargo is, along with a big 2 separate additional areas for beds for the crew. And then further down, it goes down into the 4th deck from there. But this middle staircase here goes back up to the main deck where you are from, where you came aboard. Anybody going upstairs or having any conversation here?
Yeah,
what are you guys doing
gonna
here?
go to the upper deck.
I will follow.
Okay. All right.
It's gonna inconspicuously just kind of hunker down right here.
All right.
I see Hagen run past.
I'll come back to what you're doing in that little corner there in a minute. But
sure.
let's go ahead and
rabbit crimes.
bring. Oh, hold on. That means you can't see.
I don't know what that is, so...
I'll just keep you guys on here. But coming out onto the main
It's
deck...
class.
Coming onto the main deck, it is bustling with a few hands that are working on just general tightening of ropes, making sure the sails are catching the wind to propel it to... let's go ahead and make a survival check. Whoever is up top here.
Okay.
Which I know isn't any of you guys, but... alright.
Do I need to do one too? Or...
If you want, you can.
Probably not going to do great.
It's enough to know, both of you know that you're going in a general eastern direction towards a mountain range. And if you're at the front of the ship, like Snow, you can see you're about a little bit of a distance away from a tall mountain range. A mountain range that looks a little familiar to you, Snow, as you probably came past this mountain range coming down from where you were. the sky is clear, and you do notice that your vision is kind of fuzzy due to the constant illusion of a fog cloud around the airship is concealing your movement through the air.
I lean over the front of the ship and embrace the wind in my fur.
It is exhilarating to do so, as you are very far up above the trees in the sky at cloud level.
Definitely enjoying the view.
And you notice that you're not going too terribly fast. It's probably, there's a reason probably for it, that you're not going at full speed. Not at the speed that you saw this ship being presented at.
Yeah.
After a pause, King will stand up and not say anything to Cinda or Eladar, but will leave the room and go below deck.
They were asleep, so it would be weird if you said something.
Okay. For now, I only have the 2 decks. It's a work in progress.
Okay. Then he doesn't do that, and instead he heads over to one of the larger arcane cannons, and he tries to familiarize himself with it.
All right. Make an Arcana check.
Camped out next to it.
Let's hold on. Let's move.
So we could change nobody else is doing anything. It's King's turn.
Yeah, let's move on.
Oh my god.
How do I get rid of my token?
You can stay on here for now for vision.
I'll just leave it, yeah.
Would it be the one that Hagen is right next to? No, I think it would have been this one.
Fair enough.
I don't think he would have seen you unless you are being obvious.
He's kind of hunkered down in there.
Well,
so it'd be easy to miss him, I think. That's for sure.
You can make a perception check and an Arcana check to see if you can familiarize yourself with this arcane cannon.
Nice.
Perception check. That's 2 really good rolls. It's pretty straightforward. There is a rune that you need to. There's 2 runes on the back where the crystal is. One rune, kind of in the shape of a circle, that looks like it's charging something. And that is basically to start the charging process. And then the other one is kind of like a blasting symbol or a blasting rune. And that one rune, you press on it and it shoots the cannon.
I see. I think King would look around. With the 24, is there anybody else on this deck?
You see the 2 upright ears of a familiar companion tucked in a corner just across from you.
Popping out. How cute.
You forgot about the ears again.
King will kind of raise an eyebrow at the rabbit ears. That he will return his attention to the cannon, and he will touch the charging rune.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Shit, you just gotta shoot it.
You see the rune alight with a bluish purple energy, and you hear a
You're gonna get kicked off the ship, King.
And then as soon as it's done charging up, you see the rune next to it, the blasting one, glow a pulsing orange.
He kind of scratches at his unkempt, scraggly whiskers, looks over at the stairs again, and then he touches the firing ring.
Oh my god. You gotta push
Oh no.
Let me just say, I love King even more now.
Damn it, Dee Dee.
Do you open the door that is like the flap, the
cannon door?
If I see that there is a port, yes, I open.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You open the port before you do this.
Asking.
Um,
on the map, I see it's an open window, so I assumed it was.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Well, yeah, sorry.
Yes, I would like to blow a hole in the side of the ship.
I'm making a cannon port.
King is curious, not intentionally being an asshole.
So are you pointing the cannon at the ground or the sky?
Just out.
Just straight out.
Just straight
Not
out.
at anything.
Okay.
Okay. So what surprises King the most is that there's no kickback from the cannon. It's just a boom, shoo, like it's just like, and then a delicate, with a perception of 24, you do hear at the very edge, about 1,000 feet away, it reached the end of its range.
Hopefully they're going down.
King will look out the window at where it hit. Tilts his head.
Silphio, who was standing on that side of the fucking, is going to look down at where that shot came from and spy King.
Higgin will not react
fear
to
that
at all.
Yeah.
Everybody.
From the main deck, Silphio, you see the trio of the captain, Bjorn Falla, and Oliver Schreiber just come out of the fucking captain's quarters.
Oh shit!
And run downstairs.
I'll follow them down the stairs.
Me too.
How loud was this cannon show?
It wasn't as loud as a regular cannon, but it was still noticeable. Like, it was noticeable around the ship. Like, the cannon was fired on this ship.
Alright, I'm gonna roll. What do I roll to see if I stay asleep
that's true.
through this?
Me too.
Roll perception at a disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna succeed at all.
Yeah, nope. I'm sleeping.
Give me 1 second.
He's out. The alcohol took effect.
My thing is loading.
So I want to say Hagen does not move at all.
I rolled a natural 1, so it's a 0.
Hey, we both rolled nat ones.
Hey, we're both just really.
Very.
What did you say? What did you say, Hagen?
Yeah, Hagen didn't move or react at all to the cannon fire. Yeah, he didn't hear it.
He didn't hear it.
The fuck was that?
I
Yeah, so Bjorn Falla is the first, actually the captain would be, and she starts jumping over the cannons like, what, who? Who set off the cannons?
Fucking bolt the other
Who set off the
direction.
cannon? We are on a stealth mission.
King looks at the captain and says, I did.
Balls.
We're on a stealth mission. Don't fire the cannons.
King nods and closes the port window.
Just act like you're supposed to be what you're doing. No one's questioning
My
it.
God.
Snow puts her hand on her face.
In a huff, Nadine will just go around, check all the cannons, just check the lower deck. They don't really notice Higgin. Yeah, she goes back upstairs to do her job. Bjorn comes up. He's got a kind of like a he kind of has got like a mischievous smile. Was it fun?
I was acquainting myself with the equipment. Yeah, it was fun.
Good. All right, that's what I like to hear. But we are on a stealth mission, so no more testing of the equipment if while we're in stealth mode, if you will.
King shrugs.
Thank you.
Okay.
Actually, while I'm down here, you have a wizard in your party, yes?
King just like thumbs toward the quarters. She's occupied.
Right. Occupied. All right. I will be gentle then.
What?
I don't like how that was worded.
Wait, gentle. What the fuck do you mean?
King like leans against the barrel next to the cannon and folds his arms.
Sophia's gonna like make this look at King like, what the fuck is going on? And then walk in behind Fala.
He's going to go to the door and lightly knock on it. That's what he meant by gentle.
Oh.
Do we have to roll a perception check again?
Well, we didn't hear the cannon go off. I don't know if we'll hear a knock at the door.
That's fair.
Can I try again anyway?
No, but if it does work.
He waits there for a few awkward seconds. All right, well, if you will tell your wizard, I would love to talk to them at some point this evening.
Eladar wakes up and goes, "Come in."
Shit.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Are you dressed? Okay.
Yes.
I mean, we
All right.
just left them. They should be.
Hello. Okay. All right. Thank you. Yes.
I'm still asleep.
Well,
to make it more difficult for you.
You will. We're not the person I was looking for, but when she wakes up, if you will, I would love to see. It's just I would like to talk to another wizard. That's all.
Okay, hold on. I take my hand and I kind of pat her cheek as I cast Lesser Restoration to cure her drunkenness and wake her up.
God, man, everybody just feels the need.
It's a red fever. Huh?
I have a visitor.
Okay. Why did you wake me up?
He wanted to talk to you.
You said you had a visitor. She like pops up like months later.
I'm actually seeking you. You're the wizard in the party, yes?
Actually, there's two wizards, but I would say that I'm the
wonderful.
The primary spell caster.
Right.
Well, that's also not true. Snow does spells too. Yes, I study magic.
Oh, very well then. I would love to pick your brain on maybe your progress.
She hears the words "pick your brain" and she perks up immediately. Like, she's not tired anymore. Like, her eyes are just glowing, and she's like, "Yes, now." Talk theory.
If you want to sleep a little bit more or enjoy the amenities on the ship, I
would rather do nothing than talk about magic.
Well, then we can go talk now, then, if you would like.
She kind of like looks at Eladar, looks at how they're laying, quickly stands up.
I shoot her a quick smile.
She's bright red, and then she stiffly walks towards Bjorn Fala.
Right. Yes.
And now he stretches out and gets comfy and goes right the fuck back to sleep.
Fair enough.
When Snow's name was mentioned, she did get very happy and walked into the room as well.
Oh, someone said my name.
So he will lead you up into the main deck.
Where did he go?
He's over here.
Quick bastard, get him.
He's a fat bastard.
So yeah, Well, he leads you up to the main deck. Hagen, what are you doing with this? Being all sneaky like.
Higgins' eyes are glassed over white, and he is warged into Silva.
That's what I thought he was doing.
Flying around the ship.
Smart.
Under it, over it, around it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Checking out the entire structure.
Oh my god! What if the cannon fire had hit?
Yeah. I imagine Silva kind of swooped over Snow, and Sylph fell on the top deck when they were up there, and kind of, yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
You got investigation. Did that come through?
No.
It doesn't look like
No.
it did. Oh my god. Okay. I rolled a 10.
Okay. Just at the initial 10 minutes that you've been kind of checking out the ship, the ins and outs of it, it's a lot.
He's kind of enjoying it too.
Yeah.
So, the 10 is the way I see it. Is he wanted to kind of scope out the ship, and then he was flying, and he's like, "Whoa!" It just got really into just flying.
all right. But the first initial sweep of trying to figure out what all the ship has, it's a lot. It's almost overwhelming on how much detail has been put into this ship.
Yeah.
And the rune work is impeccable. Very pristine, very well done, very brand new, even for old technology, so to speak, as they claimed it was. It's a beautiful ship. And then you start enjoying flying next to it.
Yeah. Any windows or exhaust ports to that off-limits engine room?
You see some. Well, that would be part of the investigation.
You can say no.
No, not right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So Eladar's sleeping. King was looking at the cannon. King, what else? Have you gone on to something else?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over to the kitchen.
Okay. It is a hustle and bustle of the chef and his crew working on a meal. But when you walk in, they don't really shoo you out. And you see in the corner where do you enter the kitchen from as when we're here? Okay.
I'll just move myself over there.
All right. Yeah. So on the stove, it's a bunch of vegetables that are being steamed and cooked. There's a bunch of prep to your left of just whatever the meal is going to be. You're not quite sure what it is yet. Across the way, along the far wall, you see sacks of grain and flour with another prep table. And if you go further in, you do see some open sacks of fresh fruit that just seem to be there for the picking. And none of the staff really cares that you're here.
Do I see
looking around?
Do I see something like a loaf of bread sitting out?
Oh yeah, definitely. You kind of look through the piping and you see quite a few different loaves of bread, just ready to be sliced or utilized.
Stop. Sorry, hold on.
What is happening?
Animals.
They look freshly baked. Look pretty delicious. Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think King would make a short lap through the kitchen.
Okay.
Hold on.
Are you in the game?
Yes. Okay. We'll make a short lap through the kitchen. And when he arrives in front of this table, he will pick up a loaf of bread. Does anyone seem to care?
No.
He walks out.
Okay. As you step through the door, the main chef who is working on the meat station here on the center stove. Hey! You want anything with that? Cheese, maybe?
King just shakes his head.
All right, enjoy.
I need it to absorb the alcohol.
He holds up this wall and begins to eat the bread that he has collected.
All right.
I
Very
really
well.
like King.
Sylphiel heads back top.
I get
Okay, and so we'll reconvene upstairs.
Goes back to leaning
Bjorn.
over the edge and just watching the trees roll by. Well, what she can see.
Okay. Bjorn Fala has led you, Cinda, to... What the heck just happened? Oh, another light bulb went out.
Aw.
In your house.
Are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. He opens the door, walks in.
Is this stranger danger? Should I have questioned this?
I'll follow you in.
I was hoping just one at a time, if that's all right.
Oh, are you going to talk to everyone?
Fine.
Are you... What kind of... well, I was told there was only one wizard in the group.
I'm not a wizard. I'm what's known as a bard.
Ah!
We do
Right.
cast spells differently, so, like, I understand.
Well, no, there's definitely stuff you can learn from, in the arcane aspect, but you learn them a little bit differently.
Right.
And if you would like to talk, I will be more than happy to talk with you. I just,
Understood.
I don't know, my expertise is the same as, your wizard here. So, I was hoping to talk with her first a little bit.
You guys have a good chat. See you in a
Yes. Thank you.
bit.
And he'll open the door for you.
Thank you.
Walking in, he will take, he'll stand up. Well, how many times, he will close the door behind you. So, how many times have you been in a captain's seat in the office?
I would say a grand total of 0.
Well, today's your day. Go ahead, sit down.
This spot right here? She'll walk around the desk.
Yeah.
By the way, Snow is, like, actively trying to listen, like, discreetly leaning against this one.
Please do, because who knows if I get murdered or not.
I feel like this captain's seat power is going to go straight to her head.
I don't trust it. I don't
Is there
trust
a
it.
check I can do, or is that not possible?
How do I set people off grid?
Shift.
Shift.
Thank you. Oh, that's not right.
And he will, I don't have it here, but he will pull up a chair of his own and sit across from you.
She does a little spin in the chair. Is Snow eavesdropping?
Yes.
You can certainly try. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception.
Or dog.
Love those words. You can certainly try.
Best words.
And you succeed.
You can tell they're talking.
Certainly.
Uh-oh.
You can tell they're talking, but it's unintelligible. You can't really.
There is 2 walls.
Well,
to
I'll
the
at least be
room.
able to tell if they're screaming.
You
That's
can
the
tell.
important part.
You can tell the mood of the conversation, just not what is being discussed.
Fair enough.
Womp, 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 womp.
Okay.
For the kids' parents, apparently.
Dang, my ears fail me.
So, taking a closer look at Bjorn Falla, the Archmage of Antiquity from the Cerberus Assembly, you can tell he's in intricate wizard's robes of purple in color, with a little bit of a bronze lining to them.
Ooh.
Quite obviously magical, these robes are. And
clothes that have no magic whatsoever, and she's like, oh.
And upon his fingers, he has one ring on his pinky finger, his right pinky, and then he has a I don't know how to coupling ring. It's one ring, but it goes on two fingers.
Oh, those are cool.
And he kind of crosses his legs and sits back, folds his arms, and you can quite clearly see the rings on his fingers as he leans back in the chair. So, I believe they told me your name was Cinda.
It is.
Of the Duranti family.
Yes, technically.
But you've disowned that name and gone to Silver.
It's not necessarily disowning, it's more of a striking out my own legacy.
Making a name for yourself.
Yes.
I like it. I like it a lot.
If you're wearing somebody else's accomplishments, it's harder to make people realize that you'll wear something on your own.
Right. You kind of want to make the world your own and do your own thing, right?
Yes. She seems a little suspicious.
That is wonderful. I'm always for new wizards to be making their own headway in the world of what we do, and I'm just fascinated that, have you, let me ask you this, have you made your own spells yet?
I'm dabbling. It's difficult work. I was trained by tutors, but I never went to somewhere like the Solstice Academy, which I always thought I would love to do, but it never happened.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Look at the Solstice Academy. Yes, it's great, and great wizards come from it, but great wizards come from all over the place. It's all about ambition and passion and what you do to get there and propel yourself forward in the history of things. Am I right?
Yes, I believe you are.
So, what's your school? I'm curious.
So she looks, despite not wanting to be obvious about it, she does look hesitant in admitting her school of magic, because it is a dynasty magic, and he's definitely not a dynasty person.
I am a dynasty.
I am a dynasty.
My body is a temple, surely.
So, she says, it's more of a foreign specialty, but it's quite complicated, not learning it. It's by its original masters, and teaching yourself on your own is.
As you say this, he unfolds his arms and his eyes go wide, and he uncrosses his legs and leans in. So you mean to tell me you are a dunamis wizard? Is that correct?
I'm trying to gauge his reaction. Does that look like it's a bad thing if I admit that? Can I insight check him?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah.
He is definitely interested in what you have to say next.
She says, Dunamancy? What's that?
He's gonna insight check you. Now.
Oh, this never ends well.
Here's that nat 20 deception we needed.
Okay, well, I mean, we both rolled low, but he still beats it, so...
Snow intently listens closer. Is that a threat? I think that might be a threat.
I rolled an 11.
Nice.
On insight.
Honestly, I probably should have done that at disadvantage.
Really, just a couple of potatoes trying to eat each other.
He's got low wisdom as well, so...
Yeah, all wizards do.
But what did he read from
He reads that she's full of shit. She's definitely familiar with the term.
He gives you a knowing smile. We're friends now, so it's okay if you do it. I mean, as long as it's not necromancy, you know.
No, of course not. I would never. That's unnatural. But as far as, well, you can imagine my hesitance to admit it. You're so high up in the Empire.
And literally.
Right. I mean, there's been a lot of bad blood in the past, but, you know, I recently came into this station, and I'm open-minded.
I believe in breaking down the barriers that we self-impose. I think that we have a lot to learn from each other as far as magic goes, and we only stifle ourselves if we say that only they can know this kind of magic, or, you know, keeping knowledge from each other is not beneficial to anyone.
Very animatedly, he points and he says, Exactly! We all could learn something from each other.
Yes.
And knowledge is more important than anything else in this world. Or, I believe that is true. What do you say to that?
I agree. Sorry, I don't want to be rude, Mr. Fala. Bjorn? Do you have a preference?
You can... I don't know the formalities. You can call me Bjorn.
Okay.
That's fine.
Bjorn, I don't want to be rude, but I would like to know what your intention is here.
Well, I just want to see if there's any kind of trade you would like to make via spells, or maybe offer my guidance to furthering your education in wizardry.
I certainly won't turn it down. Anybody who's a master like you must be, I can only benefit.
This is true.
I have spells of my own, and I have spells I've learned from the Dynasty's practitioners, but I don't know if they'll be very impressive.
Well,
I guess she'll pull out her spellbook from its holster on her waist and hold it, not out to him, but she's holding it.
Right. Okay, this is quite exciting. I get to learn possibly some Dunaman spells. This is amazing. And you see, he doesn't reach into his robes, but he, on his right hand, he snaps his fingers, and a quill appears in him. And then he, maybe it'd be best if I wrote these down myself. But my particular school of magic, well, don't be alarmed by this. It is...
It's always a terrible thing for somebody to have a conversation with.
Right. Perspective, if you will, come out. And out of thin air, you see a shimmering spellbook show up on his left shoulder. And it floats out. And the image of the spellbook well, it looks solid. It doesn't look like an illusion. It floats forward, and perspective, if you will, show your true form, or the form that you like to give me when I'm looking for some perspective. And the spell book fades away as if it was an illusion, but it looked solid to you. But it does fade away into a spectral image, and it lights on the desk. And the image is of a dark-haired woman with a high, uptight bun, piercing green eyes, a very sleek set of wizard robes that are very elegant, that come high up the neck. Just a severe and gorgeous-looking woman. Go ahead and make a history check for me.
History. I'm good at that.
Being an avid fan of a particular adventuring group that made their name known mainly on the continent of Taldore, you recognize the features of this woman to be of the stories that of their adventures, and who this woman is quite clearly the visage of Delilah Briarwood.
Oh. She looks alarmed at Bjarn.
No, I know that looks a little. You do recognize her.
I do.
The reason why I call my spellbook perspective is because sometimes it gives me the perspective of side that I normally don't think about.
Like a homicidal necromancer.
Yes. To beat your enemy, you have to know your enemy, yes?
Yes.
Well,
Suppose.
Perspective gives me the perspective of an enemy sometimes. And teaches me ways of how to counteract.
So Cinda's gonna put her hands on the table and lean in closer to what she's seeing, and see if it acknowledges her.
It does. It nods at you in a slight bow of its head.
She's more polite than I thought she'd be.
Well, technically she's my spellbook.
Delilah Briarwood is your spellbook?
No. Perspective is my spellbook. I've called it spellbook because it's an awakened spellbook.
Your spellbook is sentient.
Yes.
I'm sorry, this is a lot.
I imagine so.
What? Sorry, why does it take the ship of Delilah Briarwood? Sorry, is that a weird question to ask?
Well,
did you choose that?
No, I did not. It gives me the perspective of something that I normally would take the perspective of.
Okay, is that a requirement for wizards of your order?
Not necessarily. I mean,
you just chose to have.
The Order of the Scribe is quite freeing, actually. It allows manipulation of spells in its true form.
I'm sorry, could you give me an example?
Yes, I can. And at that, he snaps his fingers, the quill disappears, and the image of Delilah Briarwood disappears. And he stands up. I suppose we've already fired off a cannon, so follow me.
Okay.
And he steps towards the door, opens it, and leaves it open.
Snows against the door.
And he comes out. Hello.
Oh my god, everyone's out here.
Yes, he says, quite noticeably says hello to Snow, and goes to the edge of the ship here. And let me look at something here.
Snow was not leaning against the door. I was muted.
Oh, she was just casual.
Yeah, she was casual, just like leaning against the wall. Yeah.
King is not up there as well.
Is not?
Is not.
Yeah, neither is Eladar. He's wandering around the second floor looking
Hagen?
for Tap.
Hagen is still amongst the cannons.
Yeah, he'd be flying around for a while, I think.
I got
it.
actually
So
pee,
it's
so
just me and...
class, take a second to do whatever you want, and I'll pee.
I mean, unless someone goes and snaps him out of it, he's pretty chill.
Absolutely.
Welcome back.
So, let's see. The most basic of wizard spells. You recognize this one, do you? And he will untuck a wand that was within his robes, in the cuff of his robes, and he'll whip it up in the air, and you see as 3 familiar darts come out and just zip off into nowhere, into the air, as he casts magic missile.
Okay.
Seems pretty normal, yes?
Yes.
Just a simple magic missile. Well, if ever I face a foe that is resistant to that kind of damage, I can quickly manipulate that spell. Now watch. And he will flick the wand again up in the air, and you see the same 3 darts come out, but they are a sickly greenish black color, like living necrosis just being shot out.
Ew.
Was that the same spell?
It was, yes. A magic missile.
But you changed it.
I did. It did a different type of damage.
And you could teach me how to do that?
If you would like, yes.
Well, I'd be stupid not to. That's incredible. Do you know how many times I've come across something that's on fire and had fire prepared that day? That's not exactly useful.
Yes, I've come across that several times before.
So if I could change a fireball to, say, ice.
Yes, you can. Or lightning, thunder. As long as you know the element, or the element of that you want to change it to is in another spell within that you know of. So, what happened, I used the same formula as Magic Missile, but I tweaked it to include a portion of the Blight spell.
Which you've prepared today.
No, I haven't.
Oh, so you could just
any spell that you have learned that is within your spell book.
That's incredible.
Mind you, that's all I can do today, and I just wasted it. I just wasted it.
Well, I think I just wasted it. Waste. Because I'm thrilled, and I would love to know more about this. I've never heard of the Order of the Scribes.
Well, it's quite new, and we are always looking for new recruits.
Oh God, is this a cult? Am I signing up to someone's MLM?
No, there's no multi-level marketing for this. But it is an eclectic group.
I mean, I would say I do have a downline. We get Hagen involved, I'm sure.
Well, of course. We're always looking to improve our ranks and improve how we change things up and share spells. I'm very happy to share spells.
I mean, sure, if you think I'm worthy of such important and ingenuitive magic.
In fact, as a gift for possibly taking up the Order of the Scribes, I will scribe a spell for you that you could possibly use later on that will be very useful.
Cinda looks ecstatic. She's clutching her book to her chest like she's about to get an autograph from a pop star.
All right, very well. Let's go scribe it up, then.
She skips.
Order of the Scribe is my favorite wizard subclass.
I'd never considered playing it. I think my brain always skipped it on D&D Beyond.
Sorry for your loss.
Me too.
So, for the sake of just moving on from the conversation, you can change your school to the Order of the Scribe.
Yeah, baby.
And
I'm so excited for you, actually.
It will probably take effect the next day. And he is going to quickly, in 10 minutes, he scribes a scroll that you will be able to transcribe for yourself. And he will give you a scroll of sorry. I'm looking at all his spells.
Give me a 9th level.
No,
it's a witch spell.
It's a 5th level. He will give you a scroll of legend lore.
Ooh.
And with it, he will give you the first components for the first casting of it.
I love him.
Oh, time for him to die.
I'm very easily swayed.
Who needs to die?
Exactly.
You can certainly try.
Okay.
But yeah. So when you have access to 5th level spells, you can transcribe legend lore without taking it as a prepared one.
I think I have access to 5th level spells.
At level 8?
Nope. JK.
Nope.
Just kidding.
If Hagen don't have access, you don't.
You get it next level, Pen. Don't worry, one more level, you get a 5th level spell.
All right. With their conversation going well into the night, what is everybody else doing?
I'm looking for Tap.
Hi.
But I'm not making. Wait, who left?
Wait, who left?
Yeah.
Zia.
Zia.
Oh, okay.
But without making it obvious, I'm looking for him. Like, I'm strolling the ship, just enjoying it. Hopefully he's forgotten, and I'm just kind of like, quotations, sightseeing. But looking for him.
Casual whistling.
Okay.
Sylphiel's been standing in the same place the whole time, just kind of zoning out, disassociating as you would.
This one does.
Okay.
I'm thinking, where did Hagen go? I'm gonna look for Hagen.
All right.
Well,
go ahead and make. Yeah. I'd say eventually, after about 20 minutes of searching the decks, you do spot Hagen, wide-eyed, like foggy-eyed, between a couple of cannons on the second deck of the ship.
older, and I ask, are you okay?
When you find Higgin, another thing you see, sitting next to him in a kind of like a Buddha pose with his thumb and middle finger together, like resting on his knees as he's cross-legged, is Tap, and he is currently eyes closed, meditating next to Higgin.
Everybody's doing it.
And I would say at this point, Eladar spots the little fiend fucker.
Oh boy. Do I know how...
If you touch Higgin, he will come out of it.
Do I know how fast the airship is moving?
It's moving pretty slow. It's like maybe 10 miles per hour.
So faster than Tap can conceivably fly.
10 miles per hour is like 90 feet around.
Is it? Okay, maybe like... It's going about, I would say, 50 feet around.
God damn it. Alright.
Does Snow recognize that this isn't harmful magic on Hagen?
No, it's, yeah. He wakes up, you've
probably seen him do this before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then that's fine. Then I'm just like, oh, you're doing this.
I've worked into Silva, but if you touch...
I don't even poke you then, because I know you're just doing a thing.
I'm gonna run up and grab Tap. Like, quick as fuck.
I jump out of the way when you do so.
I think Higgins gonna come out of it anyway. If there's all this commotion happening directly next to him, there's no way someone doesn't jostle
Oh yeah,
him,
if he's sitting next to you, I probably hit you while snatching Tap up.
Yeah. He's got low wisdom. He's meditating.
Whoa.
Like basically, Snow. You have a high perception enough to notice that there's a slight snore from Tap. He's not really meditating. He's just fucking sleeping.
When Eladar does lunge for him, I like to jump on top of this barrel to like get out of the way.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Time to have some fun, Tap.
Where are you going?
I pull a rope, so I hold him by the neck like the scruff of a dog. I just hold him, and I pull the rope out of my satchel, and I tie him up tight as possible to make sure to get his wings included.
Make an athletics check, as he's not going to let that happen, or try his best not to let that happen.
Oh, come on. 9? Do I have advantage because he was sleeping?
No, well, he's awake now.
He bites him. He bites Eladar.
He rolled a 9. He rolled a 22. So he wiggles out of your grasp. Move your character. Let's go ahead and go into initiative for this. God damn it.
Boy.
I don't even know where
I also roll it.
Yeah.
Okay, you can,
I'll
yes.
roll initiative as well, yeah.
Okay. He'll be in your grasp here.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, nothing below a 15.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, King is here?
Yes, King's downstairs. He's been downstairs.
Yep.
Got it.
He's watching.
He finished his loaf of bread.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
I saw that. Definitely. Okay. Let's go ahead and start it up then. So we go with Higgin.
Higgin will just run up to Eladar and kind of grab one of his hands and try to like pull him away. You're like, no, he's a nice little don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. That's it. That's his turn.
I go, it's okay.
He's a little trickster.
All I'm doing is playing a prank on him as well. It'll be okay.
With the rope?
Yes.
Make a deception check. Holy shit.
I'm not trying to deceive anything. I'm just... well, I guess I kind of... Yeah, I'll roll it.
I'm just going to tie him up and put them in the lethal situation.
He's very sarcastic.
yeah, very sarcastic.
I just want to play a game. I just want to talk.
I'm not gonna throw him off the edge of the ship. Not at all.
I'm going to grab him again and try to retie him.
No, okay, go ahead. He's gonna try and wiggle. Yeah.
Can I roll like something decent tonight, please?
So he turns to try and flee, and you grab him by a wing, and he is. You got him.
Okay, thank fuck.
No, he's gonna make me pop again.
No, you won't pop, I promise.
What the fuck?
I love it.
Damn, I feel bad now.
You just see this kind of almost wickedly evil grin come across Elidar's face. It's kind of uncharacteristic of him.
Maybe don't hurt him.
Yeah, no, I don't think this is the right kind of music. We're gonna go for combat brutal here.
Higgins just kind of like tugging on your, I don't know, your pant leg or something as you move. What are you doing?
All right. So it's gonna take a full action to tie him up, but you have him right now.
All right, that's fine. I'll wait.
King.
Leaning against the wall.
Enjoying
his arms folded. King watches and he just goes. He doesn't do anything else.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, Snow.
I do the same. I just kind of stand on top of the barrel, watch it unfold.
Oh boy. Okay. He's gonna try to wiggle out.
Do I give another athletics then?
Actually, Snow goes from a stand to a sit on the barrel.
Why does God hate me? I'm actually going to use my one inspiration for this.
No, why? Oh.
It needs to be done.
Why can't you do a lucky? Why can't you do a lucky? Okay.
Okay, that beats his 15. So he really squirms very hard, and you find the inspiration to hold both his wings now.
And the reason I don't use a lucky is the last time we went to sleep, I didn't sleep. So my stuff never came back.
Shit, never mind.
Again.
He's gonna...
Eldritch Blast Eldar.
Totally fine. I'd accept it.
A possibility.
Higgins gonna try and persuade you to stop tying up Tab.
Okay, if you're using persuasion, if you hit a 16, I'll listen.
Okay, he casts friends on you.
Is there a check I get to make against this?
No, it's on myself actually, not you. So I cast it on myself.
He's a little more charming right now.
Oh fuck.
He's giving you like puppy dog eyes.
He's pulling a Puss in Boots.
Sly little fucker.
Sly little fucker indeed. Oh, that's unfortunate, my friend.
Yeah, the dice on D&D Beyond, it just barely turned over to a 3 from like a 19.
Yep, I get that all the fucking time, especially in Friday's game.
Didn't work. I didn't really want to stop you, but
Snow is just entertained.
You are way too distracted with the squirming of Tap right now to even look at the Puss in Boots right next to you.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, bonus action or something?
No, he was just trying to Puss in Boots. Very, very good description.
Okay. Eladar.
I'm gonna tie him up.
All right, you tie him up. He is restrained.
I smile at him.
you just like see this very pitiful, sad face on his face.
What are you planning to do with him?
I go look for an empty crate.
Don't you think that might be a little harsh?
No, I do not think so.
Snow shrugs and is like,
It's either that or I drop him off the ship.
yeah,
Which one would you prefer,
I
Tab?
would prefer a crate then. Yeah.
The crate.
Okay. I go find an empty crate.
Okay.
And I shove him in there until further notice.
Okay.
You might want to put
He's
something
gone.
heavy on top of it.
Yeah, I make
He is
sure
gone.
it's secured.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about what just
He has
happened.
to stay in the crate.
Until we land, yes.
King will
Until we
speak up.
land.
King will say, I haven't seen one punish someone for their nature since I was home. Thanks for the reminder.
King will remember that.
No.
No,
I remember that.
this is gonna hit me because certain aspects.
Oh,
That's supposed to be a
man.
save. So 15.
You fail.
I did fail.
Oh, no.
As soon as you say that, like he closes the lid and you say that, and then he thinks about his actions, and he's like, why must you be right? Why must I be a dumbass? I'll fucking cut him free.
He drooped immediately.
I
You
dropped
open-
immediately.
Point down. Oh, he
Yep.
was probably laughing and smiling.
Yep.
Oh shit! It's like cold water in me.
As I cut him out, I'll tell him, just don't steal from the party anymore.
Funnily enough, you open the crate and he's already trying to chew through the binds. And he looks up at you like, and then you cut him free and he's like immediately happy. Like,
Your friend's right. Just
yeah, I've learned my lesson. No, don't steal from you guys. Jesus.
and now I'm gonna go sulk in the room by myself.
Oh, buddy.
Is
Snow
there?
starts to look kind of ashamed that she didn't stop him.
Higgins is not guilty at all because he tried.
He did try, yeah.
If
I did say that it might have been harsh.
I think I'll turn off the combat tracker there. A lesson learned.
Unless we're gonna
Well.
fight. King's down to fight.
Who's
Are you trying to fight me?
No.
Okay.
But if there's a fight, King's down for it.
DTF?
Third fight.
King's
Third
DTF.
Down to fight.
Third
Yeah.
fight. Dang, I had a funny idea, but maybe in the future.
God, King, that is you just made him feel like a piece of shit.
Oh, King.
Reality sucks.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yes. Snow?
How did you fire this cannon? Like, don't
King
actually
just-
do it. Just demonstrate it to me a little bit. Not by doing it.
King just smirks.
Doesn't tell you.
Okay.
Okay, I look at the cannon. The king.
All right,
God.
make an Arcana check.
What did I just
I
say?
don't touch it.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
touch it.
I will give Snow assistance. I think I already know how it works because I rolled a 28 on examining runes on these. In the
Yeah,
previous
yeah.
turn.
You
that's
definitely
not
know
bad.
how it
I'm
works.
not gonna explain it to her. I'm just going to kind of guide her to her own.
Okay. Yeah. Well, with the 20, that definitely meets the DC.
Thank you, Hagen.
To know exactly how they work and how it's operated.
That's useful information.
So, you won't add proficiency bonus, but you are able to use these cannons. We'll go ahead and say King knows how to use them, Cinda knows how to use them, Snow and Higgin.
Yeah. Hagen will whisper, "Do you want to fire it? We should fire it."
That didn't seem to work too well the first time.
First time?
It worked perfectly well. It's just.
What first time?
Oh, King fired the cannon.
What?
Once.
He gets to fire it, I don't get to fire it.
I mean, he didn't ask anyone to. And then Snow will giggle.
Oh. Well, then we should fire it.
I vote for this.
The captain ran downstairs and was like, "Don't do that. We're in a stealth mission and we're trying to stay, discreet."
Yeah, as you talk, he's literally punching the buttons.
No. I stop him. I push him. I gently no, Hagen. Let's not play with the cannon yet.
Okay.
All right, fine.
Although if you see any bad guys, fire them.
Oh,
Tap
look,
pushes.
Hagen, there's a bad guy.
Tap comes over and pushes the fire button.
Does he? I grapple him to stop him.
Okay, make a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand? Okay.
Yeah. Snow is the broken dam on the river.
Sleight of hand.
Here's the funny thing: while you're stopping him, Hagen goes and pushes one on the other side.
Oh no! Oh boy! Okay, so you stop Higgin, and then you see the little red hand of Tap just tap.
No,
the
Tap!
button
Don't do that.
Literally, it's in his name.
Taps just before you can stop him.
Did you roll like a 17?
I rolled a 19.
Why? What?
Same as before.
I have an important question.
Go for it.
Did they open the port window?
No.
Oh.
I didn't realize was it closed.
Nope.
They're all closed.
So
I hold down Tap. I'm gonna.
He's already pushed the button.
He's already pushed the button.
Yeah, I know, but if anyone's getting blamed for this, it's gonna be this guy.
Easily enough.
Cinda
Yes.
and Bjorn
So
Fall are just upstairs geeking out, and they hear another cannon go off.
exactly. Yep. That's exactly it. Cinda, in the middle of your lesson about the order of the scribes, you hear just a blast. A faint, dull blast from underneath you, and the splintering of wood as the door is just completely off its hinges and falling to the ground.
Does this shake the whole ship?
I pin Tap to the ground. What the fuck, Tap?
And Tap goes invisible.
Oh my god.
I'm still holding him.
Higgin makes a face like, oops, and then grins. And
Don't you dare do that. Don't. Tap, you're gonna get in trouble, alright?
Did you just say Hagen goes invisible?
Yeah, he makes like an oops face, then grins, and then goes invisible.
He was making a face his icon is.
I don't see either one of them as I come out of the room and I go, what the fuck?
As soon as Higgin goes invisible, you hear from the other side just...
I'm still holding Tap down. This bit, I'm gripping him so dang hard.
Okay, he's gonna try and wiggle out.
Does this rock the ship?
Make an athletics check,
I feel
please.
like it would.
Athletics.
It probably wouldn't rock the ship, but it would definitely be a vibration, for sure.
I feel like it'd be louder than a normal cannon fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything I can boost this?
Yikes.
Still feels just gonna come running.
You feel the.
Wait, I have an inspiration, right?
Yeah, you probably do actually.
Priorities.
I thought all of our inspirations are being spent on restraining a fucking...
Yep.
I
Okay.
hate this stupid fucking...
As Eldar comes out of the room and you look at him, you feel the imp slip from your grip and fly away.
Damn it, Tap!
Who is shooting these fucking...
By the way, did
snow?
I feel what direction he went in?
Make a perception check.
Radar.
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh my god, why have I never made an echolocation check with echo before?
Perception, how do I do disadvantage?
Hold control when you click.
There you go. I thought it was a 20, dang.
But
Yeah, it was until disadvantage.
Yeah, you have no idea where he went off.
When he slips from my grip, I fall.
Sylphiel runs down the stairs, turns the corner. What the fuck?
Fucking
shot the
did it.
cannon.
The fucking imp.
You're the only person here, no?
You guys, we have about like 5 seconds before the others come back down here. What the fuck did you do?
Yeah, right.
King, did she shoot the cannon?
Snow is pissed. Like, Snow has anger on her face.
Eldar, you look at King and he just says, I didn't see.
Son of a bitch.
Do me and Braun Farlow come downstairs?
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, you sure can.
Well, I mean, the first to come down is Nadine, and then it would probably be you and Bjorn. Nadine comes down the stairs, looks at King.
He saw.
Right. Okay.
Fucking Tap, if I see you, I'm going to fucking kill you.
Nadine looks at King and gauges if he did it again.
He looks her square in the eye and then just raises one eyebrow.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, no. And she just like shakes her head and. Okay, who the fuck fired the cannon?
It was a little
There's a
imp.
big gaping hole in the fucking side of the ship now.
Oh my. Okay.
It was a little imp, now invisible and unable to find.
Oh boy.
Deception check?
I tried to
out of
stop him,
curiosity,
but I couldn't fucking get to him.
I would like to use a divine sense.
Okay. Okay. I can't make Tap invisible, but he is
No, just
like
tell
in
me,
this.
do I know where he is?
Yeah, you do.
No, no,
He's
no.
in this corner.
I don't say anything.
Okay.
Do you look in that direction at all?
No.
Okay.
I'm watching you.
Nadine looks at the obvious hole that's been ripped out where the cannon was fired, and she just sighs.
Snow puts her hand on her head and also sighs.
I'll send someone down to fix it.
Ugh.
Welcome aboard. Like the welcome aboard is like said through seething teeth, and she heads back upstairs to go
I'm
do
gonna
her duty.
fucking
We're gonna
kill
get fucking
that
kicked
imp.
off this goddamn
She like
ship.
mutters underneath her breath.
Before the captain can go up the stairs, King will ask, how long was this stealth mission supposed to be?
Until we get to the Savalier Wood.
Good start.
No kidding.
An amazing start.
She'll head back up the stairs. She doesn't even turn around to answer that. Yeah, Bjorn sitting down here. Bjorn is like just
Really sorry about them. Please don't take this as a reflection of me.
not at all. Not at all. I understand the excitement of new technology. You just want to press all the buttons, right?
True. Some of us are better at resisting than others.
It's understandable. It's fine.
I'll look to him and Cinder are both down here, right?
Yeah.
I'll look to Bjorn and I go, so I don't have to explore my curiosity. Can you show me how this works in case I need it in the future?
Well.
Or I can just press buttons.
Sylphiel heads
Don't do that.
back upstairs for the
Actually-
third time.
Okay. Bjorn will look to Cinda. I'm sure you know how these work already.
I deduced by the rune inscribing how it worked, but, it doesn't happen often, but I could be wrong.
Then then I leave it to you to inform your group how to use them.
Well, I'm sure most of them have figured out by trial, but here, Eladar, I'll explain it to you.
And much error.
She'll gesture to the symbols and what they mean, and then the general practice of pushing one, and then it lights up, and then it fires. Oh, and the most important part, I believe, in this whole process is opening up the hatch before you fire it.
Oh, I think I understood that part.
Yes, well, apparently nobody else in this group did.
I'll look at Snow as soon as she says that.
It was the imp that fired the fucking cannon. And I shrug, like...
I need a
wasn't
persuasion
my
check.
You make a what?
I need you to make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Persuasion, there we go.
Do I believe her or no?
Yeah,
I'm telling the truth.
Okay.
Look very truthful.
Okay.
If she'd rolled like a natural one, she'd probably be really bad at communicating.
Okay. Damn it.
Yeah, next
What
time I
happens 'cause
see
you
him,
let go?
I'm actually going to make him poof. It's too bad we didn't leave him in that fucking crate.
I could not do that. King made a valid point.
He did, I guess. Yeah, no, he definitely made a valid point. And then he shot the cannon, so, and then...
Well, technically Higgins started it, so...
But Higgins gone. Nobody remembers him.
Higgins started it, Tap finished it. That's just how it ended.
Therefore, it's Tap's fault, because I like Hagen.
I mean, that's a valid argument.
Well, are we all acquainted with the arcane cannons down here?
So can I mark that I know how to operate this now?
Yes, you do.
Okay. I did not want to leave that to an Arcana check.
Very well. The only
I'll
person that would need to figure it out now is Sophia.
What? No?
Yeah, she rolled last time. You told her she knows how it works for whatever reason.
Okay,
I
never
was
mind.
literally the only person who didn't know.
I somehow managed to figure it out in my
arcane
little
cannon.
birdie nog. That this is what this does.
Oh no, it's eggnog.
It's not Christmas yet.
Can't have eggnog.
And with that, we'll take an early break.
Awesome.
Get some food and use the bathroom, and we'll come back in like 10 minutes, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Class, I do want to address where Hagen went.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, same.
Yeah, sorry. Lost internet for a minute.
Oh.
How dare you?
How dare you? What the fuck?
Wow.
Did you just... Are you good? Are you having a moment?
Read.
I'm good.
You just read like a 4chaner. Yeah, same.
That's much worse.
That hurt because I have a sore throat. I did not enjoy that.
All right. So, picking up where we left off, on my end it was on pause, but it should be. There you go. Okay. With how do I get?
Like this.
All right, since there's no
Wait. Can I do this one thing before you continue with the story? Basically, after Cinda's done showing me how the cannon works, so I'll look at her. I'll go, "Thank you. It's quite nice to see your intellectual side.
Are you saying you haven't seen it before?
Most of the time, you're either flustered or mad at me. So,
I feel like that's more of a reflection on you than it is of me.
is it so?
I think so.
Either way, it's quite stunning.
Cinda teaching Eladar to shoot his load.
Back to flustered.
She
No,
makes
can you
that
still
immediate noise.
And this is what I'm talking about.
I told you the reflection thing. She just covers her face in her hand.
Snow, can you still see the entire scene?
No. I can't see a thing.
I
mean,
see
I
the
can see the
whole
ship.
thing.
I can see the ship, but I can't see any people or anything that should be like.
Gotcha.
I can't
I
even
can
see
see
myself.
everything.
I see everything.
How about now?
Nope.
Wow.
Snow's token is not in the scene.
I was gonna say, Snow's
Yes.
not even in here.
Right.
Oh, I was next to King.
You got
Snow
deleted on accident. I think.
Yeah, I was trying to test something out. But can you see everything?
Yes.
Okay. How about now?
Nope.
Shit. All right. Well. How do I make everything visible for everybody?
If you right-click the map and hit Configure, and then go to Vision, there is an option to turn off token vision.
I did.
And then you have Fog of War disabled too.
Yep.
And she should be able to see everything.
Yeah, you should be able to see everything.
But only if her token's down, right? Her token's not
No,
down.
no, because you get rid of token visibility, and then you can see everything if your token's not here. That's why
Well, if I
they may
delete
have
my
changed.
Token, let's see what happens. Oh, I can't delete it.
Unless they change something with the newest update, that's how it works. I've done it in my Monday games for you guys, so I don't know.
Okay.
Who's eating something crunchy?
I'm eating a peanut.
You are a peanut.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry,
A little
Snow.
peanut.
You're a peanut.
All
You're a
right.
little-
I can
So-
see again.
It's a little pangus.
Yes. Okay. So currently, you would be upstairs
Pingas.
Wait, I'm
Anyway.
upstairs.
with discussing arcane stuff.
Oh, that's
with
right. Okay, yeah, that's right. We're doing that.
So
Yarn, Cinda, and
yeah,
Higgin.
I'll grab her hand and start to walk her upstairs.
Well, Higgins not there right now.
Ah, okay. Where is Higgin?
So the second the cannon fired and he went invisible, he ran down to the bottom floor.
Oh boy.
Ah, okay.
No, Higgins, class hasn't built that yet.
I have not built it yet, but you can go down there. It is locked up and guarded.
Dang, they didn't even move because of the cannon.
Nope.
No. They've got orders. And they're not going to move until class builds the
downstairs.
that level.
yeah, they won't move.
We have proven ourselves as untrustworthy.
They're also level 20, so there's nothing really you can do about it.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
You ran downstairs, yes?
Yeah, down the stairs to see if the guards had moved because of the sound and vibration of the cannon firing or anything like that. Some sort of distraction.
Right.
That's what that was for, you little monster.
Well, I didn't. What?
You started it. You pushed the button first.
I didn't push the button.
Yes, you did. You pushed the first button. I was trying to do. I'm onto you.
I didn't start this.
I'm onto you, you little monster.
Yeah. Definitely see through the grates of the gated, entranceway downstairs, but it's hard to really see anything of interest.
Dang. All right. He'll go up then. He's gonna go up to the top.
Okay.
Is Silphil up there?
Yes.
He's just gonna kind of appear next to you.
Okay.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
We'll go up to the top deck then.
What was Cinda's reaction when I took her hand?
She didn't say anything, but she very distinctly didn't make eye contact with you. And her face is a shade that you're familiar with.
How do I move this?
Fair.
There we go. No, that didn't work.
You think with an insight check, she might want to have a conversation when you have a chance.
Okay. You also didn't say not to say anything.
That's good enough.
It's
Whatever.
true. You didn't, which is why she's not saying anything. At the very least, not actively scolding you.
He's always watching.
Is he up on the upper deck?
Nope.
Gotcha.
Okay.
King's just still lower deck.
Yep. So,
gotcha.
All right. Would you like to? Do you have anything you're talking to Sophia about?
Well, she's just looking outside of the ship, right?
Yeah. She is gonna. Well, I was looking at the terrain. However, twice now that cannon has been fired. Higgin, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that.
No, I wouldn't know anything about it.
Insight check.
I love everything about this.
Shit. You're lucky.
Did you roll?
Yeah. Oh, I did. God damn it.
Yeah, you
hold
totally
on.
got it.
A 21.
You rolled way more than enough to know that he knows.
I rolled a 9, I think, so I didn't expect. I didn't expect much. So, and also, hold on, let me fix my thing.
I'm seeing an insight of 20.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
21.
Where's the thingy? Yeah, but it came up as a 9 for me.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's a 21 for everyone else.
The log says 21. So sometimes the dice that it shows on the browser are not what actually comes up.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't. Yeah, it rolled a 9, not a 14.
That can be confusing. It's a small glitch in their system.
Okay, well.
But yeah, you know, he's not telling the truth.
Oh,
he's
again.
not being too sneaky about it.
Just be careful.
Well, I didn't press the button.
Who pressed the button?
The little imp.
That little so-and-so.
Oh, I'm gonna kill that little fucker.
Well, it's okay, don't worry. We won't fire it anymore.
Okay.
I can't wait to hear another cannon go off just by itself.
We won't fire it anymore.
Right as he speaks, yeah.
You're right.
I really hope that Tap does that.
She's gonna nod, go back to watching the trees.
Why are you,
and
don't you want to be a bird? Couldn't you see them better as a bird?
Yes.
Yeah. I was a bird. Well, I wasn't a bird, but I was inside Silva's head. It was very fun.
Higgin, can you do me a favor?
Oh, okay.
Can you jump really quick?
Jump?
And when he does, as she technically moves closer, she's gonna catch him.
Oh.
Because he can't move with the ship if he's floating.
Yeah.
I can't keep up with the ship like Silva can. Moves a little faster than I do. And she's gonna put him down.
That's a very cute moment. He catches him.
I didn't think of that.
Okay. What?
He said he didn't think of that.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I have to deal with it for now.
Maybe they'll stop at some point and you can fly around. It's a really cool ship. It's very big.
I really want to check out that downstairs.
Me too. But those guards, they just stay there. They won't move.
Weird.
They're like frozen in place.
Wait. Sorry, I bugged out. What did he say?
Sorry. I was making a joke about the guards, but yeah, the guards, they're really stern. They don't want to move. We fired that cannon fire. They didn't even move. They didn't even care.
Do you think we can sneak past them?
Maybe.
I mean,
It's a good idea, guys.
I want to see what's in there.
The stone can turn me invisible, and can't you go invisible?
Yeah, I just was.
We should try it.
Terrible joke.
Well, there's a gate that was locked. I don't have the key.
I have lockpicks. Perhaps it's less protected than that.
Ah, maybe tonight. Maybe when it's dark and everybody goes to sleep.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
As you're conversing and plotting your way into the depths of the machinery deck of the Reclaimed King, you are below deck by yourself with your bread and your alcohol. And as you take a bite of the bread that you've been chewing on, and the sun begins to set, you catch a familiar scent.
King kind of...
Scent is slightly sulfuric with the heavy undertones of roses.
Uh-oh. King kind of rubs his face. Right. He looks around.
The scent is seemingly coming from the other side of the ship. Same deck, but just the other side.
He pushes off from the wall and begins looking around. Now he's searching.
Okay. Go ahead and move your token around.
Okay.
As you get to there, well, a little bit more, a little bit further, you see, as you come to there, the door to your quarters slowly creaks open.
King is twisting the ring on his right hand as he continues to approach. And he says, "Hello?"
The door creaks open wider.
Why are you always so dramatic?
It's what I do, baby boy.
Oh, shit.
King will approach the quarters, and he says, "Hey, Ma."
I love the dejection in his voice.
Hi, Mom.
Sitting on the cot that Cinda was probably has her stuff on. You see she stands up, your mother in her human form. And she smiles brightly and makes her way around the cot in the middle. Oh, you look so handsome.
You always say that.
Well, you're the most handsomest in this realm and the next. Of course I would. Come on in.
What is it? Are the imps acting up again?
No, not at all. But I am here for a reason. Come inside. Close the door.
All right. He does.
My dearest baby boy, it comes to my attention that my name has been put on a piece of paper. A contract.
I thought you might approve.
Well, may I see it? All I know is that my name is upon it.
Say please.
She said,
Mother, may I?
Oh, she
May I
has more
see the
manners than
contract?
he does.
King opens up the belt pouch and pulls out the rolled up paper. That is the contract signed by Eladarin himself. And he hands it over.
He takes it, and she unrolls it and reads it fairly thoroughly. And it doesn't take her long. And she kind of frowns. It's very straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
But it puts you in a position of the utmost power. You can break it any time you want. So it's acceptable.
I'm so glad to have your approval.
I just wish that further contracts might have more underlying clauses. Maybe for a soul or two.
Ma, I don't have
What?
anything to do with the soul. Why would I care?
Well, if my name is going to be on these contracts that you're giving out, then I want something.
Yeah. And when you have to do your punitive measures, maybe you can get the souls your damn self.
This is true. What?
Look.
I noticed there's no time limit.
Nope.
I'm a very impatient woman when it comes to you.
Well, I figure if they don't revive me, you'll be in quite the hurry.
Hmm.
I thought you'd enjoy that.
I do, but I don't at the same time because you're my son. And if I can help it, you would not be in that kind of danger in the first place.
Well, this wouldn't be the first time.
I know. I know. You really do look so handsome.
Will you...
You should fix your hair up a little bit more.
embarrassing me, Mom.
When we all know he's a fucking hunk. We don't need her to say it anymore.
It's true.
King just kind of frowns and looks at her, and he says, "You're supposed to say that."
I know. But it's also true. And it would be even more true if you fixed your hair up a little bit.
Oh, my gods.
Maybe put some oil in your beard, dressed up here. And she starts fixing your your dress, your collar and such, and like fixing you up a little bit.
He allows it to happen, but he's indignant about it.
See? There. Very presentable.
Thank you, Ma.
You're very welcome. Now, I have business to attend to. Be safe.
It was nice seeing you again.
Love you too. And she'll give you a kiss on the cheek, and then you see as she turns in place and disappears.
She looks like a Bratz doll.
King looks at the floor where she was standing, and he just kind of goes, "Fuck."
And we'll change the music back.
Oh boy, I love that whole thing. I approve.
I know. I love it.
Oh, it couldn't be perfect. Of course he's a mommy's boy.
King goes out of the quarters. He looks around to see if anybody is around.
Fuck.
Nobody's around.
He kind of sniffs the air to see if the smell is lingering.
It lingers for just a couple seconds more, and then it's gone.
Yet.
What I wouldn't give to be a fly on that wall.
He
Agreed.
kind of rolls his shoulders. He reaches into his pack and pulls out a cleansing stone and uses it to clean up his face and his beard.
Oh.
Just like his mommy said.
Oh.
He's a mommy's boy.
If you say that one more time, better be sure King doesn't hear you.
I'm willing to take that risk.
King goes upstairs. He goes up onto the top deck to get air as he steps to the front of the boat.
Fair enough. We'll go up to the main deck.
Yeah. So he climbs the stairs as I accidentally pick up everybody. Hold on.
Oh, no.
And he goes. He doesn't really make eye contact with anyone, and he goes to the front of the ship.
All right. Getting darker. And pretty soon, dinner is served. A nice roast dinner with potatoes and some sort of leafy green with a bit of fruit for dessert.
Yum.
And in the darkness of night, the fog cloud that is concealing the ship lifts. And you can see in the night sky that you are fairly close to the mountain range. And being this close to the stars, it's quite a sight. It's not a lot of people get this high up to look at the stars. And it's kind of beautiful.
None of that light pollution.
Mm-hmm.
Only the soft glow of arcane lights upon the ship. And
Yeah.
they are glowing very faintly. What is
After dinner, Eladar is gonna climb to like the highest sitting point possible on the ship, and he's just gonna sit up there and lay back looking at the sky.
okay?
King will look at the sky and say a prayer.
What does he say?
He looks up into the stars and he says, "By Her Majesty's grace, please give me patience." That's what he says.
Love it. It's even better because you don't know who he's talking about. His party, his mom.
Flitting up from the front of the ship and into your chest, a single raven feather is trapped there upon your armor.
I look at it. Guess you are listening. For now.
Are you there, God? It's me, King.
He just kind of holds it in his hand, closed in his fist, as he keeps looking up.
Eladar. What?
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Brain's not working. Zenda's supposed to come with me.
All right.
What?
Very easily enough to find a like a crow's nest. It's not as high as normal crow's nests, as the sleekness of the airship needs to be kept.
Right.
So it's just probably about 15 feet above where the captain actually steers the boat. But it's got a great view and it's unobstructed. And there is just enough room for the both of you.
Cinda spends the entire walk there and climb up, just talking about all the stuff she's learned today, and in extensive detail. In detail, no one who isn't going to ever cast a magic spell needs to know.
Okay.
She's nerdy.
In her true to form, she has no idea you're feeling any kind of way about anything.
I try to listen and understand, but it's probably above my head.
Yeah, she's having a great time. She's fucking thrilled.
I mean, you can come back to us if you want to get everybody else done first.
No, as you're conversating and listening and enjoying the view, Elidar, make a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Are you just not going to give me one because you know it'll be bad?
Well, it's bad either way.
Oh, no, I just want to try.
Go for it.
Oh!
Hey,
Better than Elidar!
Okay.
You don't discussing magic stuff in there?
Yeah?
You're all discussing magic stuff in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, Cinda's one-sidedly having a conversation,
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
while Elidar patiently waits for his turn to talk.
Do I see anything?
You can make a perception check, yeah.
It's a private moment.
Out on the... No, I'm on the... upper deck.
Private moment.
I'm not looking at you, idiots.
Actually, anybody on the deck right now, so Sophiel
What part of the deck would Elidar
and Hagen, you would be, like, right in the middle here, but up, like, 30 feet.
Okay. I input my height.
Natural 20 for a 26.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Hagen, King,
Whoa.
and actually, I'm going to give... Oh, I need to open up a browser again. I forgot.
Cinda has her spellbook open on her lap, and she's like tracing runes she's drawn and explaining symbols to Elidar.
What does this one?
Snow, you can make a perception check as well.
Oh, awesome! Thank you.
But you're talking with Bjorn, and he's wants to know, like, he's showing you his spell book and seeing what you want
Showing
for
you my
spells.
spellbook, please respond.
Okay, perfect. 14. And I'll give one to Bjorn himself. Okay.
Yeah, how does someone save someone after death?
That's a good question. That's
He
generally
doesn't know
not
that.
something wizards specialize in. There's only a couple
Fair.
types of wizards that could ever learn that.
Yeah.
You asked
Alright.
politely.
So, Hagen King, you hear it first before seeing it, and Bjorn does as well, which interrupts his lesson with Snow, or his sharing of arcane knowledge with Snow. The flapping of wings. And as you turn to look back to the left and the right of the rear of the ship, this way and this way, and Bjorn looks out this window here, he shuffles over to look back. When you look back, you hear the screech.
God.
Or rather, the screeches
Oh, God.
Great.
of
Seagulls.
Right?
8 large
Excuse me?
creatures
What? Thank God we got a long rest.
hurriedly approaching the ship from the rear.
Wait, did I get a long rest?
No.
I didn't use any
Fuck.
spells last session, did I?
No.
Other than my ritual spell?
Nope.
You
You
wanted
did
to
not.
use those fucking cannons. He's giving you that goddamn opportunity.
That's true.
Can King do a thing?
Of course, yeah.
King thing.
You see it. Actually, anybody who got a 15 or above on perception can do something.
King casts thaumaturgy to enhance the volume of his voice. And he says, "Flyers from behind."
Yeah.
That was solid.
So everybody is alerted to the presence of 8 wyverns
Oh God.
coming in to swoop upon the ship, and we will go ahead and
Roll initiative.
roll
How
initiative.
high up are we?
You are about, I'd say, 500, 600 feet up in the air.
God damn it.
Sure.
Probably even more.
I guess it makes sense. She doesn't
Yeah.
wasn't paying attention.
Initiative.
So I will take
Here.
all 3 of these.
Roll initiative.
Boy.
Not bad.
This isn't gonna go poorly at all, I'm sure.
No, not at all.
Wow, that initiative
You rolled 2
sucks,
natural
class.
ones.
10, 9, 8, 7, 1, 1.
You guys can see those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go to the combat, the encounter.
Oh no,
tracker.
you have to turn the combat tracker on it. It put them in the combat order. That's
Yeah.
how we know what they rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at the log for his rolls. I'm like, it's all question marks for me. I feel like he doesn't want us to know what his rolls are.
They are question marks, but they're on the combat tracker.
Also, as a free action,
A fraction.
I twist the ring on my finger. The halberd appears in my hands.
Hot.
Good thing I have my spellbook out. It is true. It is hot.
I just always carry my rifle on my back, so no.
They're just
Probably.
chilling on this little bird nest, crow nest, and then that's my wyvern noise.
Your take on wyverns.
Yeah, my hot take on wyverns. They are spooky boys.
Trying to update the. He's actually a little bit more than that. Where is my initiative on this person?
Right there.
Where?
Okay, that's fine. I'll just keep it at a 15. He has a +2 to it. So,
I mean, he rolled really well. +2 is not fast.
yeah.
Mine is also a +2. Ah, wizards.
Okay, so. Very well.
Very well.
And actually, we'll go ahead and, since the captain is on deck as well.
I assume there's like a flat deck above where this office or whatever is?
Yes, there is, yeah.
Where the steering wheel is?
Yes.
The helm.
So
The
helm.
The steering
she's
wheel.
basically like right here.
Okay.
I put it in park, but it didn't stop.
Is that a reference?
She has a +2 as well.
Still tragically low on almost all of your rolls.
Yep.
Who is? Oh, class?
And
I mean, combat will be okay, right, guys?
coming out of the bottom is little gnome.
We'll be fine.
It's a lot of wyverns.
There's a lot of wyverns, but we got also more cannons, so.
Okay.
Sterling.
Oh, do you hear Sterling bapping?
Yep.
Alrighty, so we have
I love that little man's.
Hagen.
Go boy.
Alright.
And I will change the music.
Where are you, dude? Over there. Okay.
It is dark, but with the warning from King, spotlights from the deck of the Reclaimed show your targets fairly well, and you can see them. What are you doing?
How far away are they?
They are as far as the map shows them.
Gotcha. Okay, so they are not just placed there. Okay. Oh.
They can know what a wyvern is?
Now I get to fire a cannon.
Yes, you do.
He's gonna move right over to this cannon. You said these cannons can move in a 360.
They can.
He's gonna try and push this cannon so it's aiming in the correct direction. Like,
okay.
This tiny little rabbit. Can I help him?
I will give you. Yeah, I'll give you. What do I give you? I'll give you an iron golem to signify where you aim the cannon, because those cannons don't really move per se. It will take your half your movement to aim them.
Okay, well, I only moved, let's see, 5, 10, 15.
So you won't be able to move away after you move it.
Oof.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I gotta fire it.
Yes.
So.
Alright. So, the main deck arcane cannons, it will be a +7 to hit. So, roll a d20 +7.
Okay, so that's, like slash
/R space D20 +7.
D20 plus 7 plus 7. Oh my god. That sucks.
That does suck.
Alright.
Blade, atomic bright blade.
Yeah.
that text just keeps going.
Okay. So yeah, 9. The arcane pulse from the cannon, there's no kickback from it, but you see it launch, and you're not really too familiar with firing these just yet. So it kind of goes above the wyvern that you were trying to hit as you were trying for a headshot, and it ducks out of the way.
Chance to practice earlier.
That will be your action to fire it. You have a bonus action. What would you like to do?
I missed. Shit.
That was a good shot, or at least we'll try.
There's a lot of them. It's it. He's good. He's gonna chill right next to this.
Okay. All right. Very well. It is Bjorn Falla. He turns to Snow and says, "Oh, we got a wyvern attack outside. Let's go." And I'll move towards the door. Open the door and use his action. Oh my god.
Fun fact, class, if you will click Control while your token is selected and you just drag your mouse, it uses the ruler tool by itself.
Ah, okay. And it'll open this door for you, giving you a clear path outside, so. Cool. It is this wyvern up here. This wyvern has an 80-foot fly speed.
Yeah,
It's super fast.
Yabba dabba doo.
Wyverns
So
are no joke.
So it will
Be rough.
fly straight up to the cannon that fired at it and go.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Did I miss something?
That's the cannon.
Oh. Yeah, it's where the cannon is aiming.
For a bite and a stinger attack against you, Higgin.
Oh boy.
Oh no! God help
I
you if we hurt our
will
bunny.
remember you.
No!
12 probably doesn't hit for the bite.
Absolutely not.
But it's the stinger you gotta watch out for.
And a 13 probably doesn't hit for the stinger.
Class rules
Okay.
might just save this party.
Yep.
Oh shit.
There's no
Higgins doing
penalty
the
to
matrix.
firing. There's no penalty to firing the cannon into this. There's no disadvantage at firing the cannon from close
Point blank.
range.
Yeah, we
Obviously.
saw it
Just to let you know.
to the side of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that to the side of the ship. You most definitely can do it to a fucking wyvern.
Okay, so that's that. Wyvern's turn. Snow.
Higgins just looks up. Ah!
Okay.
Now, this is an open air balcony right here outside the doors. You can use it, but Bjorn has offered a way for you to go wherever you like to go.
Let me check. Oh yeah. So I'm going to run to this cannon.
Okay?
How do I run to that spot with the ruler?
Press space. You might have walls because class.
How?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the walls are
How much movement do you have?
50
A
feet, which
million.
should be exactly the amount to get there.
Okay, 50 feet normally, right?
Yes.
All right. It does take half your movement to move a cannon where you want it.
Absolutely. I'm accounting for that.
Okay, gotcha.
And I'm going to move here. And I'm going to go ahead and cast Sleep at 3rd level.
Okay.
I
Huh?
don't think that's enough.
Make a nature check first
Nature?
before you do this.
Oh.
Yes.
They probably have a lot of health.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, okay. That's hilarious.
Well, it was a very low DC. Yeah, these things they have a lot of hit points.
Bag hit points.
Oh, in that case, let
Level
me
9
see.
sleep.
And if that's the case, you don't ever want to use a level 9 sleep. There's just so many better spells.
That makes sense.
I wish they were asleep.
Yeah, sleep is really good in the early game, really bad in the late game.
Good against
Got it.
It's good if you want to be stealthy.
It's true, and you're not going up against something super tough.
True.
Yeah.
There's non-combat uses for it, like
That's
lottery
100%
and
fact.
non-combat.
That's true. That's true.
For sure.
Well, I can't move this cannon.
Yes, you can.
Oh!
I mean,
Yes, you can.
Mr. Made of Meat is right
If
next
you
to
if you use your action to dash, you can then move it.
You can.
Oh, yeah.
Your bonus action. You
Right,
want
I
your
dash
rogue?
with my bonus action, then I can use my movement to move the cannon.
Do you have Step of the Wind?
She can do it because she's a foxkin.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Which also kind of makes Step of the Wind not that great.
Well, that's how it is sometimes.
It does let you jump insanely far. Don't forget that.
Okay.
Yes, it does. That is
So,
a really
using
cool
your
thing.
bonus action to move the cannon, you are able to move the cannon where you want to fire it. Where are you firing?
I'll go ahead and fire at the
This one?
this wyvern. Yes.
Gotcha. Go ahead and fire. A +7.
Okay.
It's /R space D20 +7.
Or you just roll a d20 and then manually add 7 with your brain.
Yeah, I was kind
That
of
too.
hoping to do that, but I can do it the other way.
If y'all just
Or you
want to
just
copy and
Go to
paste.
the fucking
Thank
simple
you.
dice roller right there.
Is
Oh,
there a
you got
There
it?
is a simple dice roll.
Yeah, so...
Oh, that was
that
my
hits.
roll. That
I mean, you rolled it for me. That's okay.
I'm okay with I'm okay with accepting that. All right, so that does hit the wyvern. Go ahead and roll for me 4d8 +7.
Yeah.
D8.
Use
1, 2, 3, 4.
plus 7 is 23.
Nice.
All right, 23 points of damage. Nicely done.
Yep, that's my turn. Takes an action to fire the cannon, I assume.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
What was the damage? 40 what?
20.
40.
4d8 plus 7. Force damage.
Kaboom boom.
Also, it is 5 charges. Okay.
Oh.
So you'll need to spend an action at the end of the 5 charges to recharge it, and that'll be your turn. And you'll have 5 shots again at the end of it.
That's less scary. I thought it only had 5 charges for the remainder of the fight.
The battle.
Yeah.
No. You'll need to recharge it as an action, and basically it's a turn economy. Basically,
Okay.
you'll spend a turn charging it up again. So you have 4 more shots until you have to recharge. Okay.
Okay.
Same with you, Higgin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Next in the order, Schreiber.
Gnome Schreiber.
Oliver, not John.
With a serious face, the older gnome gentleman, saying nothing, peeks over from the staircase, and you see quickly as two daggers come flying out from behind that area.
He's a little rogue.
Your dagger.
He's just a tiny boy.
Hey, Higgins got daggers. He's not
That
around.
one hits.
Guys, I don't like that this song is called Valhalla Awaits. That implies
I will remember
No!
you.
I'm not ready
So,
yet.
time
So
to
much
go
more
home.
to make. Yeah, you dick. You're the one who would
You
live.
see 2 daggers strike into the belly of this wyvern that's screeching into your face. And he will do...
Am I the only one who sees like a little tomato here?
See the tomato, yeah.
It's a little
Yeah.
tiny tomato. So cute.
Alright.
Everyone look at the tomato.
Oh, tomato! Why is there
Tiny
tomato?
Yeah, I saw that. I loved it.
It's just hanging out. We're passing
like the
by,
book.
and there's just this tomato on the ground.
It's Tap with his head stuck in the dirt.
Class love sleeves little Easter eggs in his maps for us.
Yeah, there
I
was
do,
a book
yeah.
at
Like
the
that book on the ground.
Yes. That was up in the corner at the
Man,
the
we
vault.
have not been to the vault
Yeah.
in a hot minute, haven't we?
No, we haven't. Homesickness inbound.
Gaines there, just keeping everything undusty.
Thank God we never
Yep.
put up that statue.
Oh no, you're so right.
What?
You're gonna
Okay.
have a statue of the make.
Oh, yeah.
Oliver does 29 points of damage on the first strike,
That's more than
and
the fucking cannon. You
um,
must have gutted the thing.
that was with sneak attack,
Shit.
and another 7 points with the second dagger. And you see the daggers in the chest shake and then fly out back to the wrist of Oliver Schreiber.
Returning daggers.
And that's his turn. Oh, he'll bonus action hide.
So Phil's impressed.
Yeah.
I want those daggers.
Oh.
Maybe that's why he
yeah.
liked you so much.
He basically disappears. Out of sight once again. Oh. Which wyvern
Just
is it?
gonna
Okay.
skip that wyvern.
This one will come up to the captain as she's trying to steer the airship.
That's
She
bad.
breaks
But
There's
she has a
No,
shield.
she's up. She's on deck.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay.
just there isn't a deck there, but she's up.
Okay.
And it will make a bite and a stinger attack on the captain.
Ah, she'll be fine.
That hits.
Or cannons.
The bite hits for 8 points of damage. I need to change.
Oh, your sister's friends are there.
Yes.
Come on, say hi.
Rin says hi.
Hold on. How do I change the HP of this? I need to open up the...
Set them all to 0, class.
Yeah, please and thank you.
All the wyverns die because God said so.
No, all the wyverns are attacking us because God said so.
No, that's also true.
It's an action, bonus action, attack, right? And not in that order?
No, it doesn't have to be in any order.
Well, yeah, I know that, but, like, you get 3.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, your attack is usually your action.
Sorry, I meant movement.
Yes.
Bonus action. Action.
Yeah, the things that you should always take into account on your turn. It's those
Okay.
3 things.
She takes 8 points of damage. One day I'll get the hang of this.
Just practice.
Ooh! And she gets speared with a stinger.
Oh shit! Oh, Captain's gonna die.
no.
Someone knows how
Rest
to
in
pilot
peace,
these
Captain.
things.
You hear a grunt of pain. She makes a save.
Now, does it sound like bad pain or just pain?
Is there any good pain? Owie. I change it. I take it back. There.
Yeah,
Okay,
you should.
she takes
Yeah,
8
owie
points.
from screaming to like, yeah.
Yeah. A scale from owie to blood curdling. How are you?
Exactly.
Ouch, kabibbles.
Oh, she takes half as much. Okay, gotcha. Alright. Alright, so she takes another 8 points of piercing damage and half as much of the 26, so that's 13 points of poison damage that she takes. And let me go ahead and put this
Wyvern Venom's no joke.
resource. Yeah. So everybody can see that, where she's at.
Okay.
No, she's fine.
It's just a flesh
Yeah.
wound.
Alright. With that wyvern done, it's Eladar. I assume you're prone.
Why am I prone?
Never, because you were laying down.
You were laying down.
Oh, like I was leaning back.
They're like sitting.
Yeah.
They're not
But
prone,
with
but they're
the
sitting.
with the alert of King, I will say that you had the chance to stand up before getting to
I
your
mean,
turn.
even so, I don't plan on moving from this nest at the moment.
That is totally fair. All right, you go ahead.
I'm gonna look down and see that Higgin is under attack, so I'm gonna take some shots at the fucking thing hitting him.
Okay.
So first shot,
Nice.
Yeah, 28 hits.
shit damage.
15 points of damage.
All right.
Even for a 1, though, that's still good damage. It's not bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and call a sharpshooter for my second attack.
All right.
It's better than like an 8.
Well,
Shit.
let me down, dice.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Gotcha. All
It
right,
was attack, bonus action, reload, then attack.
Cinda.
So, standing up and seeing the fucking wyverns just descend upon the ship, she kind of looked around in a panic, has her spellbook clutched to her chest, and she tucks it under one arm and says, Eladar. And she grabs him by the face and she says, try not to die. And she casts haste on him.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Yes, thank you.
I'll give you some caffeine. And then she ducks back down.
All right,
She's just kind of like at your waist level. Just
I'll say you have 3/4 cover from
I'm hoping she
the crow's
gets a little
nest.
bit of cover.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
Very well. It is this wyvern's turn here. The one that was shot by Snow. It's got enough movement to race up to Snow.
Oh no.
Oh, Snow!
And it enters my threat range.
It does. Go ahead and make an attack.
Oh, right over Snow's head is just...
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. I am pumping some smites into it.
Do it.
Shit. Smite this fool. Make him regret.
That's 16 points of slashing damage.
16 points of slashing damage. Nicely
And then I will
done.
put smite into it. Hold on. Counting for the spell slot. 14.
Okay.
So 30 points of damage on that hit.
Alright, minus 14. Very well. Nicely done. It screeches as it is impaled by the halberd as you thrust out when it comes into the deck. It'll make a bite and a stinger attack against Snow. Actually, a bite against Snow and a stinger against King.
Okay.
22 to hit Snow.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That's 7 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And the stinger, it juts out towards your face, King, and you duck out of the way, and it misses with a 12. Yeah, so you're good on that point. That's that wyvern's turn. King, you're up.
Okay.
Feel free to take the cannon from me.
I don't know. He's got a halberd.
I was gonna say, like, he can hold his own. You're the one who needs the cannon.
Yeah.
I had an idea. This changes things.
It always changes things. I know that feeling. Everything moves so fast in such a short,
Oh my
slow-moving
god,
game.
the number of times I've had like the most perfect idea for a turn and someone like moves
Yeah.
or the enemy like does something else and I'm like, God.
I have an
damn
idea
it.
for what I want to do, but I also can't just willy-nilly turn into a bird. I shouldn't have fucking said anything, because that was going under the radar for so long.
What was?
Me being able to turn into a bird during combat willy-nilly.
Alright, I'm just going to... King steps up next to the wyvern to get a little closer. And he says in Infernal, "Nice try, bitch." And he's going to make 3 attacks on it.
I love it. Alright, let's go.
I fucking love it. That's
Nice
great.
try, bitch.
Have low AC, 13 AC, so a 15 does hit.
Okay, here's the next attack.
25 hits.
And then for the bonus action, pommel attack.
Hell yeah. Alright, cool. That all hits.
There's going to be a smite on probably each one.
Damn.
It's a 13 for the first hit. 14, so 27. And then so 34 in total, and then 3 smites.
Yeah.
Wyverns aren't as intelligent as dragons, are they?
Okay.
No.
Alright.
So here's the
It's
first
pretty
smite.
low. Okay. 10.
So that's 47.
Okay.
Just fucking obliterate it.
51.
Oh my god.
59 points of damage.
Just need 10 more
And
points.
12. Oh no. It's still. It is cut to shreds. And it's barely flying.
I actually
is
feel
on
sorry
one.
for this poor wyvern.
It is on 1 HP.
Oh, no!
Actually, hold on a minute.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
7 more of them.
I rolled a
Well,
1 on that damage
stupid.
for the bludgeoning, so I used my Great Weapon Master to re-roll it. Does it? Do I re-roll it every time, or can I?
Reroll to a 2, so it was
Once.
Okay.
a 7. Right? 14
It
plus
did roll.
7.
It did reroll to a 2. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Oh, okay.
We're good. Forget it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right.
Oh, wow.
That's cool that does that already.
The wyvern on the bottom half.
And now I have another reaction.
Did not like the loud blast from the crow's nest, so it's gonna fly up here. Doesn't quite see Cinda, so it's gonna take its attack on Eladar.
No, fuck. Let's do your AC, Eladar.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
A 16.
Misses.
All right, Stinger.
What is that noise?
A 13. So, so the stinger actually protrudes into the crow's nest right across Cinda's nose as she's hiding, and then it gets pulled back out again as it misses Eladar. This wyvern will help its buddy, flanking with the other wyvern on.
That is a wyvern DP.
Spit roasted.
It's going to go for some claws. That's a natural 1. So it kind of stumbles on the deck a little bit. I'm giving it disadvantage for the natural 1 on the stinger attack as it stumbles, and it just barely misses Nadine. All right. That's that wyvern's turn. Sylphia.
Sylphia's gonna see that the captain is in trouble, and she's gonna look to Higgin. Higgin, do you think you got this one?
Well, this guy, no problem.
Alright.
He sounds really confident. Let's go.
And she's going to make a mad dash. So she's gonna go here, dash, about right here.
Okay.
You'll be moving to the threat range of the wyvern next to me.
I can try to dodge it.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, you can chance that you won't get hit.
Yep, I'm gonna do that.
You could bonus action disengage as you run by it.
Then you won't be able
Then
to
I wouldn't
dash.
be able to dash.
Oh, that's
yeah,
true.
so I'm just
Okay.
I'm gonna try and take that damage. I don't care.
Okay. It's going to lash out at you with its stinger for a 23.
Hits.
Okay. Make a constitution save.
God, I hate how low that is.
That's not bad.
That barely saves. So
Ugh.
you will take half
Okay,
the
guys.
poison
15
damage.
is important.
That was 16 points of piercing damage as it sticks into your shoulder blade.
Ah!
And you feel the pulse of poison, but it doesn't take hold in your body as you take 11 points.
Oh shit! Hold on, I did not fix my goddamn points. Okay, so I take 16 plus 12, right?
16 plus 11.
Plus 11.
Yeah, that was 22 halved.
But wasn't the 16 halved as well?
You can uncanny dodge with your reaction, right? You're a rogue. Yeah, you're a rogue. You can
Yeah, it's only
uncanny
half
dodge.
the poison damage.
Yeah.
You can have both since it's technically all in one. You can have both
What's the total
instances.
damage? Just total damage
It was
was
16 plus 11.
27 halved to 13.
Was 16 the total poison damage, or was that already halved?
11 was the halved
so
poison, and 16 was the piercing.
16 was the piercing.
Okay.
22 was the poison.
Okay.
Do you want to use your uncanny dodge?
Why the fuck not?
Yeah, you know what? Why the fuck not? Just
Okay.
fuck the extra.
Oh.
All right. So
Because of the
you'll
melee
take. Yeah.
Okay,
So that's
wait. So if
13.
if I'm at 32, how much do I fucking heal for? Because now I've already taken all that damage.
You heal for 6.
Thank you.
You know, no.
Because that would drop me from 30 to 38 instead of to 36, or whatever, 32.
So basically, take half. So it's 26 or 27 in total. Have it to 13, right?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go
That's uncanny dodge,
all
and
the way
then
back to fucking 59. So we'll do this again.
all right. So just all right.
You take
We'll
13. You take 13 points of damage
13.
total.
All total. No more.
So all total. No more.
Okay. 46. There, we're done. She is going to fire with her action at this wyvern right here.
Okay.
She can see it, right? I didn't see how far I made it.
You'll need to get up to about here
I can't.
to fire. Just right there. That's fine.
I can't move. Can you move me for me?
Yeah. Sorry.
Any more
There's a wall.
Yeah. It doesn't show the upper part. That's right.
Yeah.
So yes, I can fire.
Mhm.
Okay. Yes. I'm gonna fire my crossbow. It's my favorite weapon.
All right.
Lucky numbers, please.
That hits. You'll get sneak attack.
She will be hitting with a electric bolt.
Nice.
Is that a whatchamacallit? God fucking no, it's not. Just hold on.
Okay. With sneak attack, yep, 22 points of damage. Very well.
Lightning bolts don't do anything extra because I said it's a fire damage. It's 1. Shit, never mind.
It was 2 points of damage.
If you hit with a lightning bolt, it's an additional couple dice.
Okay.
It's an additional 2d4.
Okay.
Oh.
As the
Yeah,
wound
go ahead.
momentum.
Yep,
Thank you.
Go ahead.
King, how
Alright,
does he
so
know that?
4.
I don't know.
Alright. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
That was
that's
your
it.
bonus action?
That's-
Okay, cool.
Yep, that was everything I can do.
I would like to argue that we can still use Zurich's flash of genius because the thought of him telling us something was a memory.
Remember who you are.
He's just so inspiring.
I agree.
If you end your weapon like
We
this,
always
you'll be so
get
much
the
more
board.
precise.
Why the fuck didn't I use a lucky to have you re-roll that goddamn attack? God damn it.
Ah, it'll come up, I'm sure.
No, I just
Alright.
keep fucking forgetting that I have that feat whenever I'm being attacked.
I've been here for like 6 sessions and I didn't know you had lucky.
Aha! Yeah?
Me neither.
Oh, fuck.
this wyvern.
I didn't know she had.
I would
lucky.
actually also
Holy
like to say I didn't know she
shit.
had lucky.
Holy shit.
Wait, what?
None
None of us
knew
knew you had lucky.
Seriously?
I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever used it.
Because I keep
Natural
forgetting I
one.
have
Oh
it!
my god, I
Get
will.
it tattooed on your hand.
Yeah.
Now that I know you have lucky, I will remind you
Thank
have lucky.
you. I'm writing it in my journal right now in all caps. Sylphia, you have lucky!
Alright,
Wow.
so this wyvern comes up to you, Sophia. You release a bolt hitting its ally, or part of its clutch. It misses with a natural 1, causing its stinger to disadvantage. 15 hit?
Nope. Just misses.
Alright, so you do not take another stinger attack.
Oh, shit!
Awesome.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Nadine is up now. From there is a sheath right next to the helm that she's at. She pulls a great sword out of it. Gotcha. Alright, I'm just reading these abilities. Cool.
Nice wyvern.
And she will attack the one on her left. 3 times. She misses the first time. Why is it? No. Okay. Hits the second one. Oh, she only hits once. Gosh dang it. 8 points of damage. That's an additional 5 for the hit. So she slashes into it with the great sword that she has now in her hands, and she looks ready for combat. This wyvern here. Well, everybody's being assailed.
No, just make someone hurt even more.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we do. Oh, I did not realize there's 2 wyverns still not
So
attacking.
you see Higgin and Silphiel, you see this wyvern dive deep and attach itself to the side of the ship.
Oh no.
And you see it furiously attacking the side of the ship until you hear the sound, a familiar sound now, of an arcane cannon going off below decks.
Finally, someone using it at the right time.
That will hit.
Confetti flying out everywhere.
Yeah, hooray!
Let's see here. These are better cannons.
Oh, are they now?
Yes, they are bigger.
Bigger.
But they have less charges.
Oh.
You see the force just rock this wyvern for 32 points of force damage.
Whoa.
In one shot.
Nice.
This next wyvern, the only one that's left, will fly up to the crow's nest like its buddy.
Hey. Hey, man. What's up?
And it'll float above you. It'll be above you guys, and you are going to be harder to hit, Cinda, as you are crouching down. So I will make this bite attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
She peeks up at just the wrong time, and there's a wyvern right above them.
Does a 12 hit you, Cinda?
Ah, thankfully no, but it used to.
Okay.
I'm a wizard.
And the stinger, same thing, disadvantage. 17?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Faux show, bro.
Okay.
She's like, you missed. Stab.
11 points of piercing damage. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
12.
You will take all of the poison damage as 24 points of poison.
So 35?
Courses through your... yes, 35.
Take half of that damage.
Did you bonus action turn that ring on?
I did it last session.
You did, yes.
Yeah, and he mentioned it earlier this session. That it was still in effect.
Okay.
Yep.
She stumbles back.
As you take some of the damage, you just kind of see, like, the poison that kind of, like, spreads through Eladar's veins, and you can see it over his neck as he tenses up.
Right. That's the end of that wyvern's turn. Up to the top of the combat, we got a big combat tracker here. Higgin.
Thick.
Alright. Yeah, he's gonna look up this big old dragon, or wyvern. He's just gonna be like, I don't have not time for you right now. He's gonna leap over this way. Well, I suppose he doesn't have to leap. He doesn't have a reaction.
Yeah,
So
he doesn't have
he's
to.
gonna. This is all happening simultaneously. So as Silphel runs past and strikes out at Silphel, he's gonna take his chance to run away from it.
All right.
No, actually, I'm gonna need to leap. Actually, so I'm gonna leap 3 because I need. Wait, no, I don't. Never mind. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I had several ideas and they're like all mixed up in my head. So he's gonna walk. Let's see, 5, 10, over here, and he is going to do an Eldritch Blast on this guy right here.
Okay.
So that's two Eldritch Blasts.
Senda, you need to make a con save, by the way.
Oh shit, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. The total damage I took was...
It's
17.
It's 10.
You have to beat
you'll
a
beat
10.
So the first one hits.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank
Yeah, you're good.
We're both sweating that one.
Yeah, the first one hits. 11 does not hit.
Okay, first
Again.
one hits for 24. For 3 damage, I guess. But the idea being it pushes this guy 10 feet back into this guy.
This one is technically lower
No.
and on the side of the ship.
He is on the side of the ship. Okay, either way, it's going to push him back.
Okay, but yeah, it'll push him back 10 feet. And he kind of recovers, like flying a little bit and flop.
That'll be it.
Okay. We go to Archmage Bjarn Falla. He'll take a peek outside the door, look up at this particular wyvern assailing whoever's up in the crow's nest. He doesn't know who's up there. But he will...
Run away!
Hide, young ones! Take cover!
He's about to Gandalf this shit and just take them all out.
Okay.
You shall not pass, children.
Well, I don't get to use this spell that often, but here we go. And he'll...
Does he say that out loud?
Yes, he does.
You just hear Eldor go, oh shit.
Sophia doesn't hear shit. She's being assailed.
Oh no.
A thin ray, a thin green ray shoots out from his pointed finger, as he does cast Disintegrate.
Oh, fucking get wrecked! He's the Archmage
I hope
of
he doesn't
Antiquities.
miss. Not this guy.
It's a
Oh, it's
dexterity
Bjorn?
save.
I thought this was the little dude.
Nope, it's
Nope.
Bjorn. The little dude's a rogue. He throws daggers and
That's why I
hides.
was confused. I was like, what?
Why can I see the health of some of you but not others?
Yeah, I can't see some of your health either. I don't know.
Bjarn?
I can see
no,
Bjorn,
like,
but I can't see
PCs.
like Elidar's. I can't see mine.
I see no bodies.
I see Kings.
I can't
I
see
only-
Sidna's,
It's not
only
see
important.
Eldar, Hagen,
Yeah, it's not a
Silphiel.
huge deal.
Okay. So the
I hope
wyvern
this fucking
fails.
status miss.
It's a big deal to me. I don't want to.
Incoming 80 plus damage.
He didn't roll that well, but it is still a significant amount of damage as the wyvern fails its dexterity save and takes 68 points of damage.
Noise.
So it was this one.
It was this one.
Target
This
acquired.
one. Yes, sir. Doesn't have
pokes
much.
And like an
With a-
inflated balloon, it all over the battlefield.
I looked at that all over the
He
battlefield.
He's
doesn't. Oh
Totally
no!
fucked.
No!
What?
Please don't say that. I don't know. Gosh
The
dang.
panic.
Yeah. So that's all he'll do. That's pretty much all he can do. And he'll just tuck back in. I guess.
That's valid, my dude.
Yeah. He's still a mage.
Samesies.
Okay, this wyvern that was pushed back didn't like being pushed back.
Oh.
Hagen, you're gonna have like 3 of them on you in a minute.
Go away!
No, I thought he was gonna push it back, and it was gonna be like, oh, that hurt, and he's gonna turn to me instead.
Or it's gonna push Hagen and just throw him off the ship.
It's like, yeah, I couldn't handle it. Here's it.
Remember you.
I don't want any.
He's gonna try and rake your.
He says,
claws.
I have thin mints, little boy.
Does a 12 hit?
Hate that.
Does a 12 hit?
I mean, it would if I didn't cast shield.
Nice. Fucking
Oh man,
Damn.
I got wrecked there.
What?
You did get wrecked.
You see, as the stinger comes low and fast, and you just put out a magical arcane barrier to block, and it just bink off the barrier.
I just pictured Danny DeVito and call an ambulance, call an ambulance.
Call an ambulance. Not
But
for
not
you.
for me.
Not for me, yeah.
Oh, I love that. I love it.
I will pay one of you two to draw Higgins in this.
Snow.
Okay, I have a few questions.
Yeah, what's up?
This guy, is he like looking like he's like really rough?
He's barely hanging on.
He has one
He's
hit
like
point.
1 hit. Okay.
You could literally
You could
pink him
literally-
with your fingernail.
Yeah, you
Oh,
could
perfect.
literally just punch him to death.
One more thing. The cannons. Does it look like they shoot more of like a laser or?
No, it's like a burst of energy.
You
Oh,
could literally roundhouse his ass off this fucking...
It's like force energy.
Just
right?
flick him in the nose,
Yeah.
he'll go down.
Bad dog.
It's
Yeah,
not-
give him a little
It
Bad.
probably wouldn't
boop,
be too dissimilar to the Eldritch Blast that Higgins puts out.
Yeah.
boop on the snoot.
have they been just firing through targets or not?
No, they kind of hit and then like explode in a radiant force around them, just like
Yeah.
Got
radiant
it.
sauce.
Okay. So no, it does not. Thank you. Excellent. So
I mean, it can definitely punch through if you shoot at point blank and hit.
yeah, I was just wondering if I could possibly run to this cannon and then essentially try to shoot through 2 of them at the same time. But
Oh, no.
probably not.
No, it's not like a lightning spell.
Perfect. So I will go ahead and jump up and make a unarmed strike. I'm gonna jump up and kick this wyvern.
In the face.
Yeah. Chuck Norris.
Oh, okay.
Damn, you literally knock its fucking block off, Snow.
No one unintentionally decapitates
Okay,
the wyvern.
yeah. You don't even have to roll damage. You, with a bicycle kick to its jaw, you hear this, and it's like the snap of the neck and the snap of the spinal cord just is sickening, and it just drops. Hits the edge of the deck and falls down to the earth,
Oh, nobody's
way
down there.
far away.
Yeah,
As it
again.
is dead.
Someone's just walking by and they get hit with a dead wyvern.
Well, all right. I will go ahead and.
I'll say with 50 you can get like right here, because you'll have to run up the stairs. Or actually, you can get about right here.
I was using it as a measuring tool for the cannon.
You wouldn't be able to use a cannon because it's an action, and you've already taken attack this
You
turn.
can
No,
still
that-
move it though.
No, if I make
You
it a
can't-
melee attack, it's a bonus action.
For
No,
your
no.
other melee attacks, the cannon requires a full action to fire.
Right.
You can't
But-
make a melee attack as a bonus action unless you've taken melee attacks as your primary action.
Oh, an unarmed strike? No.
Well,
I
yeah,
thought
you can use your unarmed strike, but you can't fire the cannon. It's its own separate action,
Right.
It's not
which
like an
replaces
extension
your
of
full
melee
attack. Yeah.
So it technically counts as your action, but you can still move it in the direction and then wait your next turn.
But I didn't use my action.
You did. You used it to punch him.
Yeah, you did when you killed the wyvern.
Yeah, you can't bonus action attack with an unarmed strike unless you take the attack action with more attacks. Does it make sense?
They have to be hooked together because the idea of a bonus action attack comes at the tail end of your attack. It's like like you're already fighting with your fists, and then you just like do a roundhouse kick as your bonus action. Like you have to be swinging your fists as your attack, and then follow it up with a bonus action attack.
As a monk, I can't use my unarmed strike.
So you can go up to a wyvern right now, punch it again as your second attack, and then bonus action your third attack. But the cannon is its own separate action. If you wanted to fire it, you would blow all 3 of your attacks to shoot the one cannon. Essentially.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Because the cannon's not a melee attack. It doesn't get attached to other features.
Sorry.
No,
Got it.
Some of the wording around actions, bonus actions, can be confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought just as a monk I could. I'm dumb. Perfect.
No.
You are not.
You're not dumb. Yeah.
You're just new. That's all there is to it.
Listen, I've made stupid mistakes 2 episodes ago.
I'll run.
Huh. You don't know that you have the lucky feet, apparently.
Shut up!
You can run across.
Who's looking rough on the battlefield?
You can run across. You can run across this grate without any issue.
Oh, I can?
Want. Yes, you can. It is.
I'm gonna run to Hagen then.
Okay. There is a wall there, so I'll move you there if that's okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. And now you can take your second attack because you're a Valor Bard, and you get an extra attack, and then your bonus action attack. So you can make 2 attacks right now. College Swords. I thought they get extra attack, don't they?
They do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, I do have an extra attack.
Both those bards get 2 attacks.
Right. Yeah. So you used your first attack against this wyvern, killed it, and now you have 2 additional attacks. If you want to use a key point, you can get 3 attacks in right now, if you want, and use your flurry of blows.
Well, I want to use my short swords. Can I do that or no?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
And I can make just 2 more attacks with short swords?
You can make 1 attack with short sword, and then
You
one
can make-
unarmed attack.
Yeah. So without using a key point, you can make a shorter sword attack and then like an offhand punch as your bonus action, or you can spend a key point and do flurry of blows, stab with the sword, and then double up with a punch and a
with
kick.
2 kicks. Okay, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
However you want to flavor it.
Okay, fair enough. Thank
So
you.
you can get-
Sorry, it's new to me.
No
I'll
worries.
definitely
Who
make
dis?
1 sword attack.
Okay, that hits. For 8 points of damage. Good damage.
And
And
I will use that key point,
Okay.
which is 2 unarmed strikes, right?
Yes, you can. Yes. Nice. That both hit. Go ahead and roll damage for both.
Alright.
Oh, my neck.
So
They are
that's
all
6.
kicks.
6 and 7, so that's 13 points of damage. Nicely done. That was a good round. And yep.
I think I will also. I want to do. It's a defense. Sort thing.
Oh, defensive flourish. Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
Roll your D8.
Perfect. I keep forgetting about my defensive.
Wait,
flourish.
does that take a bonus action to do the flourish?
Not at all. I just have to hit.
Okay. So 7 to your AC.
Yep.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
Nicely done. All right.
Good if I roll high.
Yeah. Mr. Schreiber.
Little Schreiber.
He will take a peek up at the wyvern
Stab
and yeah.
That 7 is damage on the creature, and it adds 7 to my AC.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know. I know.
All good. Okay.
23 AC.
Big AC.
The biggest AC.
Okay, so he's going to take 2 more dagger attacks. He rolled a 30 on stealth, so he will definitely be hidden for advantage on the one just above him. Okay. So 21 will hit. 9 points of damage. Plus 26 sneak attack. And an extra dagger. That'll hit. Another 9 points. And they will fly back to his belt. Or his wrist blade. Or it's like a bracer that they kind of... He takes them out of, chucks them, and then they fly back to him. And he will hide again. Yeah, he just disappears. Okay. This wyvern will continue to try and kill the captain. With its claws. That'll hit. For 8 points of damage. And a stinger attack will miss. Eladar.
Oh boy. Okay, so this one got hit with the ray. How's he looking?
Pretty fucked up. Like, you see a hole straight through his body.
Is he in melee range with me?
He is
Like
in
range
melee. Yes.
Tried to hit him with the tail.
So he's at like 5 feet with me.
Yes, he's the same height as you, trying to
Right
bite
up in
at
our
you.
shit.
Yeah, right up in your shit.
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking blast his ass with the gun.
Okay.
Sharpshooter or no? Does he looks fucked up, you said?
You do have disadvantage.
I do not have disadvantage.
Why not?
Outrider.
Yep. This
okay.
right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna sharpshooter. Are you fucking kidding me, game?
That hits.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Sharpshooter.
-5.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
You got 2 attacks though.
Yeah, bonus action, draw a bead, and reload, and then attack again. 21.
There.
That would have been a sharpshooter, but no.
That hits.
Now.
17 points of damage.
Okay, and then
You have a haste action.
I'm gonna use it to reload.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Gotcha. Miss Cinda.
Okay, Cinda is gonna she's looking left and right at the wyverns harrying them both, and she's like, oh fuck, oh shit, what would Zerk do?
I'll tell her to focus on the weak one. He's almost dead.
Okay, and she's gonna stick her hand in her bag, shuffle around for just a second, and pull out a wand of lightning bolt. And she's gonna use 3 charges to cast it at level 5, and she's going to jam it in this guy's mouth in a line, hopefully, that hits this wyvern right here.
Well, its mouth is above its... You'll have to angle it downward.
You can't give me flavor.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I can give you flavor.
Thank you. So, that is 10d8. Yes. Sorry, 10d6.
That's a ridiculous
What's its saving throw?
It's a DC 15, I think.
The one in front of you makes it. The one behind it does not.
Does it avoid damage completely or take half?
No, it's half.
And it takes half.
Okay.
So it's 10d6, and I can only roll 8 at once here, so I'm going to roll another 2. 27 plus 9.
36.
Good. And then
36.
So one takes 36, and one takes 8.
Alright, so this one takes 36. This one takes half of 36, which is...
18.
18.
Still flying?
It's still flying.
Fuck.
God damn.
Alright. Anything else?
Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot. Can I re-roll that 5 for damage as part of my point blank?
You may choose to re-roll the result once and choose the higher.
Oh.
Yeah, so I just roll the 2d12 again.
Sure.
I don't know if it'll make a difference. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one.
Two points.
Okay.
Well, no, that's just the damage, so it's an additional 7.
You rolled
So
17 before. And...
No, that's the total damage because it's plus 5.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, it just added 7 on top of that, so it's 24 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes! It made the difference!
It has exactly 7.
Oh. Was it technically my...
Yeah, it's technically yours.
Okay. Then I just want it to fucking crispy and charred and smoking just drop from the air.
Yeah, it'll drop straight to the deck in a heap.
She's gonna look at Elidar and say, huh, teamwork.
And the one behind you starts to bite and... King.
How does this wyvern look?
It looks a little beat up, but not. It looks okay. Just
How
a little
does this
beat up.
wyvern look?
Wow, full health.
And this one?
A little beat up, but
one?
still okay. Yes, you can.
All right.
Oh wait, no, it's
below deck.
it's below
it is
deck.
below deck.
What a good show.
That's right. I will put the elevation at below minus. We'll say minus 15.
Use the bathroom.
Whoop.
Yeah, it takes it down so we can't see it.
Gotcha.
It's a really nice feature for Foundry. Also, 7 hit points. It's never mattered so much.
King will use... Fuck, what the fuck will I do here? Hold on. I'm really isolated here.
These guys can make attack of opportunity rolls, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
Here's a question. Can I use a cannon and cast a spell as a bonus action?
Yeah, you can.
So King moves this cannon
Okay.
to point at this wyvern.
Easy enough to do, yes.
And he says, "This is going to be a little redundant." And he casts Shield of Faith on Sylphiel, which creates a cloak of raven feathers around her already feathery.
That's so cool.
I fucking love it.
Cool.
You have an increase of 2 to 8 to your AC, Sylphiel.
Oh, yay. Thank you. Alright, I'll just keep that mental.
And I'm going to fire this cannon at this wyvern.
Alright. Go +7 to a d20 roll.
Hagen, I love that gift. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's
Yeah.
10.
That'll miss, unfortunately.
Is this worth an inspiration?
No.
Might be.
You have like 3 of them. I think it is.
I have 3 of them, so if you don't spend one, I'll spend one.
I only have 1.
Okay,
So
well,
roll
I will
again.
give you. I will
No.
give King one of my inspirations.
Okay.
You should have 2, because you got 1 before you even started on that character. And then
I
a
used
second
it.
one. Oh, did you?
Yes.
Okay, well, never mind. Ignore me.
That will definitely hit.
Okay.
So it's 4. It is 4d8 plus 7.
24 points of damage.
Actually, wait. I technically have 4 because I did the thing this morning, or not this morning, the beginning.
That's true. You did do the thing this morning.
The recap?
Yes, thank you.
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
like, the thing?
There we go. So now I
the
have.
recap.
Now
When
I have
see
3.
the cannon, when I see the cannon deals 24 points of damage, King will say, Halberd's better. Move.
I like my stick better.
That's my turn.
Okay. Very well. Sorry. Okay. The wyvern on. Ooh. Actually. It just heard the cannon go off. So, attracted to the cannon sounds, it will fly over to you, King.
She gets an attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
Oh,
When
yeah,
it flies
she-
up to me in
yeah,
Infernal,
she-
I say,
She's yours, dude.
what?
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 The
Okay,
lady,
okay.
the
Yeah,
wyvern
she
was
makes
attacked.
an attack of opportunity, yeah, and then he makes an attack because it approaches him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, that's true. Okay. So, that hits.
He says in Infernal, "You saved me the trouble of climbing up," as he swings at it.
God, King is just the fucking coolest.
I know. Makes his whole party moist.
Sam. It's true. We are all very sweaty creatures around King.
I'm also
Heavy
stacking
breathing.
A level 2 defense weapon.
Higgins not.
That's fair.
Okay, so that's 3d8. 20, so 34 points of damage on that strike.
Okay. Wait, that was an additional 20. So.
God
Gotcha.
damn. Yeah, Halberd does more.
Halberd
Yeah.
does way more. Halberd's better.
Alright.
There's a regret in it.
It will try to claw.
It's Halsbird.
15 does not hit, I don't think.
Certainly does not.
But a 23 hits.
It does.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution save
Okay.
as you take 11 points of piercing damage.
I rolled a natural 2 for 11.
Oh, dang. Alright, so you'll take a full 24 points of poison damage
Okay.
from the stinger. And that was 11 piercing.
Okay, so I take 35.
Yes.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Okay. Sophia.
Okay.
Oh, wait. She gets her
Attack of opportunity.
attack of opportunity from...
Oh, yeah. That's right. We
Yeah.
An
Yeah.
additional
I need to
damage.
roll. Hang on. Let me make sure I don't need to roll I need to roll a concentration check. Hold on.
You have a spell active?
Yeah, Shield of Faith.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, I was gone. That's
I love Shield of Faith.
I succeed.
Nice. She did get a little bit of it as it flew away, so there's a little bit of extra damage to that. Yeah, and Sophia.
Okay. As this wyvern is now after her, she is making dead eye contact for a moment and reaching for the stone, which she forgot is no longer in her pocket.
Oh no!
She's gonna be like, oh shit. That is, of course, when King saves her ass for half a second. Okay. Thank you for that one. And
You're welcome.
right, he's currently dying. How far can you move before they make an attack of opportunity? Like, can you just move one
Out of
space?
their melee.
Yeah, just one space, pretty
You could
much.
move like here or here,
Can I
like as
move
long as you're
here?
within 5 feet of them or within their reach. But if you move away from their reach, it counts.
So, like, right here, if I move back just a little
Yep.
bit.
Yep.
Okay, well then I'm not even gonna
You have
move.
to stay within their range. If
I
not,
am
they strike at you.
going to just fire another bolt of lightning. Hopefully hitting. True.
Okay.
Hold
Which
on.
one are you firing at?
Crap. Okay, there we go.
I believe since you're a melee, you have disadvantage unless you have crossbow expert.
I don't know.
You don't know if you have crossbow expert.
I don't.
All right,
Echo, I sent you
so
a message.
you'll be at disadvantage. For the
Okay.
attack.
That's some weird ASMR, Simic.
I didn't want to be rude and speak over everybody.
Do that. But I'm not worried.
You're good. You hit. Okay.
That's a lot of
And
fucking
then-
damage.
And then, yes, that's why I love this weapon.
Oh,
And an
you
additional-
You don't
well,
have sneak attack though.
You won't have the sneak attack.
That was
No.
almost a max sneak attack roll too. That is fucking
Still
disheartening.
17 points of damage from a crossbow.
Yeah.
Also
Yep.
true.
Plus the 3 additional damage from the bolt.
Okay.
So it's really not that bad.
Okay.
Alright. It's now its turn.
Is it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Unless you decide to mix up the order for some reason.
Nope. You
The order?
will.
Yeah.
If you click the swords in the top right hand corner, you'll see the order.
And if you right click it, it'll pop out.
Yeah. it's
25 with the claws.
Mm. Definitely hits.
13 points of slashing damage. And the stinger will come around for an attack. But a 14 misses.
Yes.
Very well.
Alright.
Okay.
Where does it strike from with
It
the
is.
claws?
Just kind of rakes down the sides of your body.
Alright. Feeling me up, I got it. These guys can't speak, right? Like, if I were to beast tongue them, they can't. They're not that smart.
They're not.
No, they're not beasts.
Okay. It wouldn't work anyway.
Technically.
They're way too feral.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nadine will make. That's a natural 20 on her first
Nice.
attack.
Wait.
Okay, so that's 30 points of damage on the first attack. That one's looking real rough. and 15 points of damage as she takes down with 2 swipes this wyvern here.
Nice.
On her. And she will use her movement to get here, leap off the upper deck, and come down with her sword here on the wyvern. Ah!
And enters my threat range. No, I'm kidding.
Maybe is big that after all.
No.
Get a message from Eladar. Kill her.
She'll do 23 points of damage to this one. She did a pretty good amount of damage this round. All right. He comes to the wyvern that just got hit. It's gonna. Well, it didn't like. It's gonna try and bite into King, but a 14 probably doesn't hit.
It probably doesn't.
And a stinger attack against Nadine. That'll hit.
Which wyvern is up?
This one.
This one already went, didn't it?
It's class. It's the one that's below deck.
Yeah.
Oh, am I?
It's dead.
If you hover over it in initiative class, it'll show you.
Okay, never mind.
Like, no way, that one just went.
Yeah, it'll tear into the fucking ship some more, or try to.
Not gonna get up here while the fun is.
Nah.
Where's its token? I have no idea where it's at.
Its token is under the ship.
Oh.
Yeah, it's below
the reason
deck.
You can't
so
see it.
Oh my god, it's in the ship! Snakes on a plane!
Wyvern's on a plane.
Okay. And you hear the cannon below fire again and hit.
Boom. It is canon to me.
A really fucked up thing to do would be like sneak around in the middle of the night and replace all the cannons with confetti, and then watch like wyverns attack.
Oh my god.
The arcane cannon below does 37 points of damage.
Yeah?
Nice, yep.
Oh, yes. Is it dead?
Oh, yeah. Nope. This wyvern here up top.
Hey, buddy. There's a guy with a boomstick and me with a lightning stick.
Eladar, roll a d20 for me and pick odds or evens.
I'm gonna go evens.
Tips are odd.
All right. Cinda will get the stinger and you'll get the bite.
Cool.
Okay.
Bite misses.
Stinger misses.
20 on stinger.
Yep.
Make a Constitution save, please.
I'm good at those. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
It doesn't like do anything extra, does it?
That'll be.
Somebody's gonna need some help.
Do you do like lasting injuries?
That'll be
time to ask.
That'll be 40 points total.
You take 20 points.
Sorry, what's the scratch damage? Oh, I didn't. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Right, got it. Sorry, 20 points. Fuck.
And then make a con save for 10.
10. I could do that. Knock on wood. Yes.
Thank fucking god.
So Cindy just takes that like right to like the chest. She like falls to one knee.
If you take it to the chest, you'll see this wound just open up on Eladar's chest. His blood just starts to drip from the little point.
And you hear her say, "Sorry."
It's fine. You might have been dead by now.
I would have been. That would have gone right through her chest.
Oh yeah. Luckily, it just missed.
Very rough.
Just true.
All right, Higgin.
Alright. Hey Snow, let's kill this one. We can do it together.
and he's gonna leap back here. So that won't. He won't take any attacks of opportunity.
We need to help Cinda.
There's one right in front of you.
King found that very funny.
He's gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh, yes!
Higgins like, maybe deal with what's right there.
Oh, fuck.
Hagen, you're full health. You can handle yourself. Well, you're not full, but you have most health here.
Bad roll.
Yeah, that just barely misses.
That attack was misguided.
Ah, get it?
That's a 4th level spell. Do you want to use an inspiration to try and re-roll that?
You wouldn't even need to re-roll it. Inspo adds 1 if you just.
I wish I could
decide
give
to.
you one of my luck.
Yeah,
Okay.
13 definitely.
Those are my rolls. I don't know the class's rolls.
No, I allow it for
Yeah.
plus
Sure,
1.
We will allow this.
I'm sure I have at least one inspiration. I don't like really keeping track of them, so I don't like using them. But I will use this one.
Okay. So the 13 does
I
hit.
have 0. Does it just add 1?
Yeah.
Well, you can re-roll or use it instead to, maybe botch it. You can add just 1 to your roll.
If class is fine with that.
Yeah. The 13 hits.
Okay.
It's better than risking rolling a natural 1 on a re-roll.
Yeah, he does his hands up like little Kamehameha wave and blasts him.
Kamehameha.
Okay.
31 damage. Radiant.
Yeah. Damn, son. How do you want to do this?
Noise.
Oh, that kills him?
Yeah, it does.
That was some vicious fighting.
Great.
I guess I did it. I guess I didn't need your help.
Oh shit. Well, I thought.
Oh.
I mean, it just friggin' tears it to pieces and it just flies off the side of the boat. And Higgins fully just like surprised that killed it. Holy crap.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Kill it. He didn't think it was gonna kill it. That's it. That's his turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Wait. I used my bonus action. So yeah, that's okay.
Okay. Very well. All right. Next is Bjorn. Bjorn Falla. What is he gonna do? I'm trying to fix everybody's displayed HP.
It's fine. You can worry about it later.
Well,
I guess I can see everybody's now.
Let's take a peek out. Look at the situation.
Cinda looks fucked up.
Yeah.
He can't see her though.
He can't really see her. No.
Yeah. Just letting everybody know she's had a better day.
You should yell for something. I don't know.
It stabbed me in the lung, Snow. I don't know what you want from me.
Honestly,
She sounds like a wheezing balloon losing air.
he can't directly see you, so he's not
Yeah.
directly acting it.
Stop. Awful.
Well, I know there was 2 wyverns up there.
We don't like metagaming in this here table.
We
Take
don't
that
let a
shit
game
and
in this
shove
here
it.
saloon.
Not in front of my fruit salad.
No, I actually prefer things in
Some
front of
ambrosia.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Bjarna, what the fuck you doing?
Yarn.
Okay.
Ass wizard.
Yeah.
Which one are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
Which goofy ass wizard?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
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 Eladar will scold the living fuck out of you if you do that.
Oh.
King will slay the living fuck out of you if you do that.
Slay.
Slay Queen.
Well, I mean,
Slay this wussy. Wizard.
it worked so well the first time. Let's go ahead and just. Yeah, he's got 7th
How
level
many of
spell.
those has he fucking got?
It's a 6th
Probably
level spell.
20, so.
He's
probably
not.
Something.
Surprisingly,
no
he
way.
is not.
Has the Archmage been too goodies? He's not level 20. It's good to know.
No, he could be level fucking.
My dreams and aspirations may come true yet.
Okay. Hopefully this wyvern next to Silphiel will make the 21 dex save that needs to make. Needs a natural 20. And it rolls a 3.
Which one? Oh, up there, Basilfio? Okay.
Yeah.
The fucking crow's nest is in the way. It's like...
Yeah. So, Silphiel, you're doing battle with this wyvern.
Yes.
And you see a thin green line strike its chest. And then you are covered in dust as it is disintegrated completely.
Wonderful.
Holy shit.
Yep. It is no more. No.
Okay. Question. With 100 feet of movement, can I make it up to Cinda?
There's not
yes.
much room in here, is there?
You...
I can only
In
speak
the
up
crow's
from the
nest?
ladder.
That's true. It's a two-seater. This
So-
crow's nest.
I tap my boots together.
Can't you
And
just
then
like vertically leap up there, get on the dragon's
Not-
back or something?
not-
I can't leap 30 feet in the air, only 10.
Damn.
Yeah.
So I would need to take the ladder. I could jump up part of the ladder, but then I'd have to climb the rest of it really quickly.
Don't you have a climb
That's
speed?
a
or
step
is
to the
that just
wind,
back?
double your jump or something. I don't know.
It doubles my jump distance, not my
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Climbing is half your speed. You're still fast as shit.
Exactly. Thank you. Okay. I didn't know. Exactly. Okay.
Yeah, you'll be able to get there.
Yep. I tap
But-
my boots together. Oh, what was that?
Click, click.
Class?
You'll go for it. You'll be
Okay,
able to get there.
got it.
Yeah.
I tap my boots together. I run all the way up to Cinda. And
Stop getting stuck!
climb the ladder really fucking quickly. And then I cast Cure Wounds at what level do I have? Third
No,
level.
hold on. Logically,
Yeah, that's a bit metagamey, isn't it?
To know how
logically,
I'm
you wouldn't
I'm
be
here.
able to
There's a
know.
wyvern right here.
Okay,
It is a fair point to say
You've
Snow
been-
wouldn't really know what state I'm in because there's a literal wyvern blocking.
You
her
are
view.
wizard, and there was 2 wyverns up in that thing.
You
I think
were
that's up to
focused
the
on beating the shit out of the other ones, though.
well,
Up to the DM.
okay. Logically, you wouldn't know the status of stuff because you have been on the deck the entire time, and she's been up in the crow's nest.
And you know Sophia has taken some hits. You can see her.
Oh.
However, if you choose, yeah, you could. Sophia's not
I'm
doing too bad.
not bad. I'm honestly a little sore, but I'm not hurting.
Exactly.
But you can definitely run up and attack,
And then
Or-
probably
or-
get a scope of
or
how I'm
check-
doing.
yeah, or check the status, yeah.
What do you mean check the status?
So
Use
you
your
can run
action to
up.
perceive. Who the? Hold on, 2 seconds. I'll be back. Sorry.
No.
Okay, how
But
high up
I
is
would
the
also
second deck?
agree. It is.
It's 30 feet up to the crow's nest.
No, I meant up these stairs to
Oh,
up
it's not-
here.
It's not that far.
It's like 5 feet.
Yeah, it's
Welcome
like it's like 8 feet up, and then so about 10
Okay. 10
up the
feet.
stairs. You'll be able to get to Silphio.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Senda will be fine.
You can-
Okay, yeah, I know. Anyway, Packet,
'cause-
I'm running to this guy on the ground. At that point, I don't even use my boots. I just run to this guy and make
Okay.
3 melee attacks with my swords.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright.
Yeah. So actually, one of them will have to be an unarmed strike, but that's fine. 3 attacks.
What do you mean?
You can only make 2 attacks with your swords and then one on.
No, I can make 3 attacks with my swords. Because they're like weapons.
Shoot.
Do you have 2 weapon fighting?
Yes.
That's what it is.
Okay, yep. So yeah, she can make 3 with swords.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right.
So many abilities.
Oh right, I
17.
need to actually move there first.
Yes. 17 hits.
Yeah, that bard class actually has like a ridiculous amount of
Yeah.
stuff to do.
The problem is you gotta remember them all.
Yeah.
25 hits. 12 does not.
Just barely.
10 and 6.
Yeah.
16 damage, not bad.
And I will also add.
That level 7 disintegrate did 87 points of damage.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I will do a.
So he's got 7 spells, huh?
So, I always forget the name of it.
A
Slashing.
blade flourish?
Hmm?
Are you doing a flourish?
Yes, a mobile flourish which pushes the enemy 5 feet back. Actually, should I? No, I'll just do. Sorry.
You're fine.
I got it. Defensive flourish. I roll my d8. And that's 5 more points to the wyvern, and 5 onto my armor.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
Bard's kind of nutty, apparently.
Yes.
Another class.
Yeah, I'm not even using like monk abilities.
Alright. The little gnome guy will throw his 2 daggers, like always.
Pew pew. So I imagine them sounding.
1 at advantage. 7 points plus sneak attack. 22, so that's 29 points of damage. And the second dagger attack. That'll hit for 9 points of damage. And that's... he'll just duck back in again. Oh man, he rolled really poorly.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Alright, Eldar.
Question.
What's up?
With haste, can I use that action to cast a spell and then still attack with my other action?
You
It
can.
creates a second action, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
does.
I'm just making sure, but I don't even know if I'm going to do that. Because I'm going to look at Cinda, look at the dragon, or the wyvern, I'm going to be like, fuck. I pick Cinda up, and I jump off the edge.
Well, shit.
Okay.
Is it gonna get
30
an opportunity?
feet?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
going to hurt, but Cinda can't take another hit like that.
Alright, mister.
And falling doesn't count as my movement, correct?
It misses you as you fall.
Just tuck and roll. Don't drop me, please.
So it will be
I have to roll not to drop
3d6.
me.
Go ahead and roll it.
You'll take 11 points of
Turn your ankle.
fall damage.
Okay. And falling doesn't count as movement, correct?
No.
Alright, I used 5 to jump, and I will use the rest to take Cinda inside this doorway.
Okay. So you'll be able to get like right here.
Yeah, because half movement, because I'm
Yep.
carrying her. Understand?
Yes.
The door is shut as we go in.
Okay, yeah, because it was open before
Stay in
because
the
of Yarn.
doorway?
Yep,
Okay. That's
just
fine.
for the moment. Okay, so was it an action of any sort to pick her up?
Oh boy. I will say
I'm fine with it costing an action.
that's fine. Yeah.
And then I'll use
yeah,
my
it'll
other
be-
action to cast Cure Wounds at level 2 on Cinda.
Okay. Sounds good.
Nice.
14 points of healing. Cinda, you are healed 14 points. The door is closed.
That poison doesn't fuck around.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Sorry.
I lean back against the wall and just take my turn to catch my breath, and that's all I do.
Okay. It is Cinda's turn.
Hold on. She opens the door. No, just stick right there. She's gonna stick her head out. She's gonna look at the wyvern that she can see, and she's gonna reach her hand out, and like the necrotic poison that had been in her veins, so it's still black in her veins in some spaces. Eleanor can see it move from like where it is in her face and neck, down her arm, up her hand, and then she casts Blight out towards it.
Whoa!
Nice.
Okay.
That's pretty fucking cool.
And con 16.
Yeah. It fails.
Fucking murders that bitch.
26.
Two HP.
Woo!
Damn it! And then she sees that it's not down, she says, okay, and she shuts the door.
It screeches.
Slides her back down again.
It screeches out in pain, and it is barely flying.
He sounds like it was pretty effective.
King.
King makes an attack with advantage because of flanking on this wyvern.
Okay.
You sound so exasperated.
It's 22 to hit.
Yeah. That hits. 11 points of damage. Okay, it is still up.
I'm going to stack a smite into it.
Alright.
Second level smite.
Okay.
So that's 24 points of damage total.
King, how do you want to do this?
King, with little emotion on his face, just brings the halberd around in a wide sweep, and as he steps into it, he just lops the wyvern's head off.
Jesus.
Nice.
And Cinda and Eldar, you didn't get to see how cool that was.
King will then, with a free action, send the halberd away. As he steps right here, reaching into his pouch, he pulls out a javelin and hurls it up at this wyvern.
Dope. Alright.
Yeah, King is most certainly the most badass.
Alright, King. How do you want to do this?
Fucking barbecue this fucker.
Having put away the halberd, he pulls out the javelin of lightning, and he kind of plays with it as he steps in front of the door, looking up at the last wyvern. He rears back and, like an Olympian, just lobs it straight up at the thing's underside. And when it turns into lightning, it's going to pass directly through the torso of the wyvern, blowing it completely open.
Holy shit.
Alright. Its head hits the crow's nest with a sickening crunch as it comes down and kind of like slots itself into the staircase and goes down into the rolls down into the lower deck, right next to Oliver Schreiber.
The last thing I do is I kick this door open. Using my channel divinity, I look in the room and I say, "There's one more wyvern. No quitting." And I use Turn the Tide to heal both of you.
Oh shit.
Oh.
All right,
Oh, that's
all right.
That's why he's sighing.
Words quitting.
Heal for 10.
But thank you.
So you both heal for 10, and anybody else within 30 feet of me that's half or below also heals for 10, which I don't think is anybody.
No, I'm
nope.
a little over half.
No, but it would have been cool.
We were both half.
So then I turn and I begin heading down the stairs because I know there's one below deck.
Okay. Fuck.
You just step
Damn.
over its corpse.
So
King is most certainly a fucking badass.
Yeah.
Sophia, you hear the thrashing of this wyvern down below. I'll go ahead and reveal it for now.
So is it inside the ship or no?
It's not. It's on the outside.
Inside the porthole, I think.
It's like trying to bite at the crew inside below decks, but it's having a hard time fitting its whole face into the fucking porthole.
Well, Sophia's definitely gonna move over to that because she can hear it, I imagine.
Yeah, you can definitely see it.
She's gonna lean over, like, tiredly. She's gonna be like, can you fucking not? And she's gonna point the crossbow at it and fire.
Okay.
Bad.
Also, you do get sneak attack since it is being threatened by the cannon
So is that advantage
crew
or
that's
not?
inside.
Oh, no, it
no
will roll it.
advantage,
It'll
but
roll it.
you'll get sneak attack.
Of course.
Hopefully he's been shot by 2 cannons. That hits though.
13 hits.
Well, just hits.
It just hits. Yeah. Okay.
That's damage.
30
Was that
points
a
of damage.
thunder? Was that a thunder or a lightning one?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. The D. The D.
You gotta give it the D.
Give it 2 of the D's.
Oh man, it is rough. Looking rough.
I don't think I can do anything else. Well, wait. No, because bonus actions just... No, I can't do anything. So, my turn.
Okay. Is that a hand crossbow, Sill's Mischief?
Yes.
I will allow a bonus action dagger throw, if you have one.
Oh, yeah, I have 2 daggers.
Alright.
Just ask the rogue if she had daggers.
Alright.
You're probably gonna lose
Only
that
problem
dagger.
is you're not.
I
you're
don't
never
care.
Gonna get this dagger
I
back.
can-
Okay, it has like 20 strapped to it.
Silphio, unbeknownst to you guys, can just steal another one.
Wait a minute. Rogues never get an extra attack? I didn't know that.
No, they just one attack.
Why would they need it?
I for some reason
Yeah,
I
they
always thought they
front-load
got an extra.
No, they front load all their damage into their sneak
Into
attack.
one,
That's
one
fair.
major attack.
Oh, yeah.
16 hits.
That's why it's so important for them to get sneak attack. That's
That
where all
makes
their damage
sense.
comes from.
Yeah, okay. You got another character. I haven't.
So that's 8 points of piercing damage. Sophia, how do you want to do this?
Yeah!
As you lose the dagger.
Worth it.
My dagger!
She's
Actually, Higgins' dagger.
gonna get frustrated that her crossbow didn't fucking kill it. So she's going to pull out one of her daggers, flip it, grab it by the blade, and chuck it straight through its eye. Nice.
I'd like to imagine the dull end hits its eye and it just falls.
God damn it, my dagger!
Surprise.
So you strike it, and it looks up at you, and you throw the dagger, and it does strike the eye, and you hear, and it just falls silently.
Can you do that noise again? That was great.
Well, I think you can do that in like 5 or 6 minutes.
Yeah, I
That
think
was
so.
the last enemy, right?
And that is the end of combat.
Could Snow attempt something really quick or no?
Yeah. What do you need
I
to do?
wanted to run to this edge, cast Mage Hand, and try to grab her dagger.
No, it's
Fair
falling
enough.
too quickly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When King steps down the steps, and when he sees the wyvern just fall as a dagger just after it, he kind of looks back up and he just looks over at Sylphia, who's leaning over the edge, and he says,
Too slow.
Yeah. If it's a hand crossbow, it's a one-handed weapon, so you can actually bonus action attack with a dagger.
So to
if
peek
you
her
want.
head out the door of the cabin and says, "Is it dead?"
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, well we were on our way out. I'm
all
just letting you know that.
Sophia's just gonna drop and lean up against the thing, like, God damn it.
I look
I'm
at
going-
Senda. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna lay on hands and heal myself.
All right.
I look at Senda and I go, see? Would have died without that ring.
I wouldn't have
Oh,
died
shut
necessarily.
up. You know damn well where that was going.
Thank you.
Nadine, with this greatsword, she'll put the flat of it on her armor. Well done, collective. Well done. Thank you.
Your stealth is fucking useless!
What's useless?
Stealth.
Your stealth.
The stealth.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we went very subtle. It might have been the cannon blast though.
We did fire the cannon twice.
He doesn't say anything, and she returns back to the helm.
That's what I fucking thought. I'm gonna look around and just be like, can anybody heal me? I am
Yes.
quite hurt.
And
You go first, Snow. Go ahead.
I go ahead and cast.
Hagen, how about you give me one while Snow helps Elidar?
Okay. How hurt do you feel?
Oh,
Heal 19.
like if I could put myself at 100, I put myself at like 66.
Oh, 66 out of 100. Wait, what?
Like if I was at 100%, I'd put I like had to quantify on like a scale of 50.
She's 3/4 of the way over.
I'd put myself at like.
Higgin just gets
51.
confused by the math and then
Starts explaining it in like a complicated calculus way.
just gives you 5d6. I feel.
Damn.
Like this.
Thank you very much, Snow. It feels much better.
Thank you.
Oh.
Is that good? Does it feel good?
Yes, that felt great. Thank you so much.
Hands just are like glowing, and it's kind of a warm feeling.
If y'all are
That's
low in combat, I can like run to you to give you healing. You just gotta yell for it.
I did forget. I'm sorry. I'm still kind of attached to the idea that my brother is here next to me.
King is looking out over the side of the ship, and he turns around and he says, "Collective, we need to have a talk."
Oh no. Right now?
Right now.
She kind of slinks over.
Where should we talk? Here, right here on the deck.
Yes, might as
right
well air
here
out
is
all our
fine.
dirty laundry in front of everyone.
It's kind of
Sophia's recouping. I don't think she hears this.
He was pretty loud about it.
The gnome individual known as Oliver Schreiber walks up to you, Sophia. You're right.
Yeah, just a flesh wound.
Alright. Use your stealth more. You're better at it.
King is looking at Elidar and Cinda and Higgin and Snow, and he says, "Where's the bird?"
She hears that.
I
She
can go
has a
get
name.
her. I can go get her. 1 sec. Still fell.
Sorry, King, if you hadn't been properly introduced, her name is Silphio.
Yes,
Silphio. Where is
Higgin.
she?
The big red man wants to talk to us.
Can it not wait?
I don't know. He seemed pretty insistent, but 1
Fucking.
sec. I'll go ask if it's okay.
She's gonna get up. I'll use.
She sprints back.
She's there. She's a little bit.
I'll keep that in mind, Schreiber. Thank you. And she's gonna walk down.
Oh wait,
Silphio.
here she comes. Never mind.
Sophia,
You might
make
have
sure
to move her. She's
you
in a wall.
make sure you fill in your team about what was talked about.
I will. I need to fill you in on some things too.
All right. You can find me in the third deck.
Gotcha.
Come to my room tonight, Silphio.
Stop
Thank
it. Move me off this fucking thing. I can't move.
Stop right now.
Once you pass by Snow, she'll like quickly heal you. a little bit.
She'll give you a glance as like a thank you. How much? Oh, right, you gotta roll it.
Oh, only 7.
7.
It sucks.
That's fine.
It's better than nothing.
That's honestly better. Takes me way over half. So.
Good.
Yeah, that leaves me with just 19 hit points left. So.
As
What's
you
up,
all kind of group around, he looks around and he says, "Where did you all learn to fight together?"
I would actually say none of us learned to fight together. We were all separate and came together. It's kind of an eclectic stabbing and spell casting.
King
I would
removes
agree
his
that we
helmet
don't
and
have the
like,
best
rubs his
teamwork.
face. Right. It shows.
Okay, sorry. How would you do it?
He turns and he points at Eladar, and he says, You need to be far away from combat and not so dedicated to protecting the wizard. And he turns to you, Cinda, and he says, You need to take cover, and you need to be able to keep yourself out of trouble while you drop big damage on enemies. He
Excuse
turns
me.
to Sophiel, and he says,
Don't you say a word.
need to
I
stay
do
hidden."
just fine.
You
She's
need
gonna
to stay
interrupt
hidden.
him.
He just bulldozes on through, and he says, You need to stay hidden and hit them when they don't expect it. You were out in the open the whole fight. I could see you. That's bad. He turns to Snow and he says, You're fast as shit. I saw you running. But you spent so long standing in one place, the enemies wouldn't know it. Be mobile. And he turns to Higgin and he says, You're fine.
Higgin blushes.
He has a little rabbit face cover. Okay, well, first of all, King, I normally would. Calm down. I'm angry. Calm down. Normally I would, but I was in a fucking crow's nest. I had to crawl. It was not an option at the time, but generally speaking, yeah, I prefer not to get stabbed.
Why didn't you jump down? Why didn't you defend yourself and use your
Because
magic?
I'm pretty
to
fucking
close
sure
down?
just jumping down would probably kill me.
No, you have magic, don't you? You're a wizard.
I don't have Featherfall.
Why not?
I just haven't learned it yet. I'm sorry.
I actually have Featherfall. I can give that to you if you want.
Oh my god, thank you. This asshole off my back.
That would be a useful spell to have.
Right.
Also, King,
Giving
I
away
decide whether I'm running away from enemies or standing by them.
Listen.
You can be
Mr.
mobile in a fight without fleeing. I'm not saying to run away. I'm saying to use your speed to your strength.
What
I
King
do
says
for the most
is
part.
right. We just need to take criticism better.
I take criticism fine.
You backlashed. That was not fine.
That's because he was wrong.
He's not.
Was I?
Well, about me, yes.
He's right. I need to give more distance and need to worry less about you, but that's...
Are we done
There's
here?
lots of things we can all improve on.
Is the lecture
It takes
over?
time.
Yeah, it's fine.
And she's
Go
gonna
on
walk
about your
away.
business.
It's hard keeping a party together.
None of you are soldiers. I'm not expecting anything better, but maybe some...
As soon as you say that,
Oh!
Aldar's face kind of turns away from you.
Jesus. Maybe she's gonna actually take
if you
his wrist.
insight check that.
She's
Yeah,
gonna
he'll
take his
insight
wrist
you.
and try to lead him away.
Okay.
Oof, not great.
Deception. Alright, well, you wouldn't really catch that he's a soldier then. He'll wander off with Cinda.
She's not gonna pick the crow's nest this time. She's gonna find somewhere on the second floor that they can sit and kind of
As-
de-escalate.
As people like spread out, you see Bjorn follow. And how did I do?
Considering you have the ability to turn creatures to ash, I think you did fine.
It's been a while since I fought.
It's been a while.
I was wondering if I could.
That's
Thanks.
a really big spell. Wow.
Yeah, that. Oh man, that's gonna hurt later.
I could
Anyway.
feel the energy from across the boat.
I liked the idea that Higgins' like fur would stand up from the
Yeah.
crack. Ooh, fluffy.
King like leans back against the railing and he's like picking chunks of feather out of the wound that is partly healed. And he looks over at Higgin, who has not like left, and he says, I don't mean any offense, but there's no way to learn if no one tells you.
Yeah? Oh, I'm not saying you're wrong.
Give her the only compliment.
I'm not.
Okay.
God. He's such a fucking dick.
I
I
agree.
love it.
Well, you seem like you're dealing with your own stuff right now. Let me go talk to Siltel. I'll see you later.
This might
Nice
be
to
my
meet
favorite
you.
character of yours, Echo. Oh.
Happy with himself, Bjorn will go back into the office.
Oh my god, I actually know something's wrong with you. I was just testing.
Yeah?
You're basically a couple now. You have to know these things.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Snow would like to walk up to King and then sit on this cannon.
Slap him, right?
Punch him right in the dick.
Do it. No, he's got a cod piece on. That wouldn't do anything.
Oh, yeah,
And
he probably
she'll
does.
very reasonably say, can you tell me part of the fight that I didn't do good in?
King
she wants to
gestures to the cannon, and he says, when you were engaged by that wyvern, instead of attempting to try and find a better angle, you faced it head on, where it could claw you right in the mouth.
So it was just at the beginning of the fight.
No. Afterwards, once that wyvern was slain, you head off to go help the rabbit. But you went on the same side as that rabbit. You didn't give him any advantages. Additionally, once that rabbit had that fight handled, you didn't look into the battlefield to see where else your speed could be utilized. The captain was surrounded by 2 wyverns and could really have used the help of someone faster than myself. I couldn't get there in time.
Silphil puts her fucking
saying?
hands up. The fuck did I do then?
Understood. Thank you for the advice.
Well, she's taking this way better than I did.
Yeah.
King nods, and he says, thank you for asking.
I'll utilize more of that. I haven't been as mobile as I should have been. Agreed.
Granted, it's hard to be mobile on a ship.
King is gonna slowly make warriors out of every one of you.
I'll make a man out of you.
Pretty much.
Higgins already
It
did.
still feels not too
Well, yeah.
Higgins is
hard-headed
already
to
a
learn.
Alright.
Higgins is already a fucking stone cold killer.
And you're
Where?
good.
I try to play
Where?
Higgin as having good tactics because he's fought with people before to survive, but he doesn't necessarily know how to pass that information on to anybody else.
Yeah.
Right.
No.
He's not a good tutor.
Yeah.
Snow normally and used to fight in groups.
Where are Eladar and Cinda going?
They're gonna find just the up top is a little otherwise crowded, so they're gonna find a secluded spot to just kind of decompress. And they're both mad at what King has said, and she actually successfully incited that what King had specifically said affected him.
Okay.
She wants to talk to him about
Your sapphire, where you keep the stone, Sophia's stone. Where is that at right now?
it. Would be like tucked in a pocket in her like blouse, close to the chest.
Can't Silphil summon that just by saying the magic words? Or is it
Yeah,
only...
it would pop right out. It would pop right out as soon as you said it. So don't say it unless you mean it.
Alright. You feel that pocket is slightly warm. Warmer than usual.
Okay. As she's walking, she would take it out and look at it to see if there was any change.
You see the gem within is pulsing, a light.
Can I, like, observe it with an Arcana check to see if I can make heads or tails of what's going on?
Sure. Yeah.
The battery on your cell phone's going bad. It's going to explode.
It's the intervals in which it pulses, and it like diminishes into a very pinprick light source, and then it expands into this like bright light, really rapidly quick. But the intervals are like every 2 seconds, so it's
Okay, like a strobe light.
boom, kind of like that. and it's glowing within your crystal.
Did supposed to do that?
You know, I'm not 100% sure. I'll play around with this.
You might want to give it back to Sylphia.
Well, I'll tell her, but I think we could all use a minute. As long as it's not exploding. I don't think she needs to know immediately.
As you're heading down to the second deck to find some safety, we'll see what Higgin and Sylphia all are talking about first before we come back to you.
Okay.
Higgin will probably approach, and she's just kind of like putting pressure on that shoulder wound she got from the stinger.
Oh, are you still hurt?
Just a little. It got the one I ran from got the stinger in my shoulder.
Oh, here, let me heal you. He will heal you for 15 damage.
Nice.
Or 15 health, yeah.
That almost heals me to full.
Does that feel better?
I'm assuming as the wound starts to close, as well as the ones on her sides, she does. She starts to feel a lot better. She flexes her shoulder.
Good.
Thank you. That feels much better, thank you.
Yeah.
Are you doing alright?
Yeah, I killed that one. The one really
You
big
did.
one. I didn't even think I'd do it. It just kind of died.
You're a lot stronger than you think, Higgin.
Wiggles his fingers. Oh, thank you. You're really strong too.
I don't feel it.
Don't take everything King says too hard to you.
Oh, I don't care what he has to say. That's not what I feel right now.
Well, what do you feel?
She hesitates. This is... She looks at him.
Got feelings.
If you don't want to share, that's fine.
It's complicated, Higgin. It's not... I'm not really even sure I understand these emotions yet.
Oh. Yeah. Are you sad?
She whispers out the word helpless.
Yes.
If he hears it. Probably because he's got good hearing.
Big ears.
And she sighs, and then she turns back out to the forest and kind of closes off.
Yeah. I mean, he nods. He knows how that feels. He's just gonna stand next to you. I know you're closed off, but he's just gonna kind of be present. Unless you're giving off a vibe of like, go away.
No, she's just standing there.
Yeah. Higgin is adorable. I love that little fucker.
Just stand
He's
with you.
literally the light of this party.
God, if he dies, the party might collapse.
Yeah, he is our party.
We would all die.
It
We
would
would all
definitely
just
fuck us
die.
up.
Aw.
But anyways, that was yeah.
That's it. I think.
That was a little bit of Sophia opening up. I like that.
Yeah. Me too.
Well, her and Higgin have really the only ones who have ever talked to each other in this party from day one.
Wait, is it over?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Chatting offhandedly.
It happens a lot.
Yeah.
I forgot that I was streaming Chrome, so whenever I switched to something, you would also see it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh, are we settling down for a night? Is the boat like slowed down? Is it stopped?
It is. Yeah, it is. It is nighttime right now, and it has been a full day.
So have they essentially done a banker? Has the boat stopped? Are we stationary? Are we still moving?
You're still moving.
Okay, never mind then.
So with that conversation going on, we'll rewind a little bit and go to Cinda and Eladar.
Okay. Find a spot downstairs. I mean, even the room if it's empty and they figure they have some.
Ah! Like super zoomed in. Oh my god. Like changed it. And suddenly I was like, had the Hagen token like in the
Yeah,
center of the
same.
screen.
You were literally the fucking center of my screen too. I was like, oh.
The program took it seriously when we said that they're the center of our. Hagen is the center of our party.
Yeah.
Snow is not downstairs right now, but I just moved her there.
Right.
Neither is Hagen. But I'll put him off to the side for right now. Or I guess not. Right, there we go. Put him over here.
Cinda, as you enter the room, make a perception check. And you can make Eldar make a perception check
Thank
as well.
God, someone better than that.
Nope.
Ooh, not bad. That's good for me.
Yeah.
Bad for me.
Cinda, you kind of notice your stuff has been slightly disturbed.
Higgin.
Hagen!
He did something. It's not out of character.
But Tap is still here, and you know it.
It is out of character. I wouldn't mess with your stuff.
Okay.
Tap. It's Tap. We know it's Tap.
Real.
What?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't even not remember that Tap was
Yeah.
around still.
I've been up here the whole time, and I'm being blamed for thievery.
The fucking sticky fingered rogue. Okay, so she says Tap under her breath and rolls her eyes and sits down. So this might be. No, never mind. What's wrong?
No, you finished what you started.
No, I was gonna say never mind. Like I was trying to beat her on the bush, but I don't know why I wouldn't just ask you directly to your face. What is wrong? And also, why are you sitting over there?
Gets up and he plops down right next to you.
Yeah, I think we're past that.
I was just waiting to make sure you accepted. Yeah, you were caught off guard earlier.
Don't try to change the conversation.
It's just the thing King said. We're not soldiers. But in reality, I am a soldier.
Were you upset that he said that?
I suppose. I have ignored my training. Maybe to the detriment of us. It kind of hit close to home.
What do you mean, to the detriment of us?
If I do something like that in a worse situation, it could lead to worse things. People dying.
Well, I'll have you know that what you did today stopped me from dying, so... I don't think so, even if it's selfish.
Well, that's good to know at least. But I do need to be more careful in the future.
I think we could both afford to do that.
Well, certainly, but learning Featherfall will definitely help us in the future. So you should definitely take him up on that.
Well, yeah, I'm going to take Bjorn Fall up on that, but I don't think King has, the capacity to teach me anything I'd find worth knowing.
He seems very well versed in the technique of battle. He might have...
Very well versed in being a twat.
He is a dick, yes, but his information is still good nonetheless.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
You have to look past the dickhead. I understand. Of course.
You need to look past the dickhead to see the shaft.
Oh, wow.
This is why we are not rated PG.
This is why everything is not public on YouTube.
That's fucking beautiful.
I get it. He said some valid things. I'm
phallic thing.
He said some valid things. I'm tired. I'm frustrated, and I almost took a stinger to the heart. So I think I can be a little bit.
He looks down and he puts his hand on his chest. He goes, "Yeah, you did." Kind of gives a small chuckle to try to lighten the mood.
Half of the reason I'm alive is because of that ring, and the other half is because you jumped out of the crow's nest. So, thank you.
Anytime.
At this point, you start hearing the telltale signs of hammer hitting nail and board as the crew are repairing the damage the Wyvern done and Tap did to the side of the ship.
Cinder's going to ask, is that all you were bothered by?
Yes, of course.
Well, you seemed to be in a bit of a mood when we'd gotten up to the crow's nest in the first place.
It wasn't so much a mood as, I suppose, just trying to relax and take some mind off the stress and the worry I have on this boat.
Imagine trying to do that. I think he maybe manifested those.
Yeah, I suppose. But from the very moment I set foot on the ship, I trusted none of the crew, nothing about the ship. It all just felt wrong. So
Do you think it's a mistake that I've developed this rapport with Bjorn Fala?
Oh, even if someone has ill will, if you can use them to better yourself, you should. Just keeps them at arm's length.
I'm not really good at doing that.
I can see this, as he kind of nudges her with his shoulder.
Oh, what are you implying? She immediately looks flustered.
Nothing, it was a joke. But you have your party, you have me. Learn what you can, just be safe. We got your back.
Okay. That's it?
That's it.
Inside check.
Go ahead.
13.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Can I actually look through my stuff to see if anything's missing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know everything I own. I keep it.
You literally need to start using that. What the fuck?
I know. I have an expertise in investigation.
Nothing is missing. Just slightly disturbed, as if somebody sat down on your cot.
Can my investigation tell me thereabouts what size this person was?
Medium.
So literally anybody on this ship.
Yeah.
Except for Hagen.
About
Tap.
About.
Tap is tiny.
Yeah. So not.
I'll give you.
Anything else? Stands out to me?
I mean, this is a 27 investigation.
It is fucking.
I had no idea.
Do I find a strand of hair? Do I get a scent? Like, you know.
Are there raven feathers here?
I completely forgot what happened in that room, and now I remember. So
You
I actually had
get
to leave when it happened.
the imprint upon the edge of the cot at the bottom is a little bit heart shaped.
Dusting for butt prints.
Okay, whoever sat on here has a nice ass.
And
I mean, Eldon was just sitting on it, so.
now we know where King gets it from.
You get the faint smell and traces of sulfur and roses.
Does that make you think of anything historically? Or am I just like, somebody farted?
And it smelled like roses.
Make a religion check.
Sulfur.
Oh my god.
Please get like a natural.
If I notice her pondering this, can I give
she
her
like leans weirdly
advantage?
close and like sniffs at the bedding.
Someone.
Wish this.
You think hard, and the mixture is weird, and nothing really comes to mind.
She's gonna actually lean into Eladar and give him a sniff. Does he smell like sulfur and roses? No,
He does
just
not.
Shut up and let me.
He smells good, though.
Blood and gunpowder.
Smells every crewmate.
Yeah, I am going to do so.
What are you doing?
This is part of the scientific process. I'm going to.
For what?
You wanted her to use that investigation.
That's fine, but what are you using it for? I don't understand. I didn't see the ship move, so I don't know. I'm confused.
In your pocket. Woom. Woom. Woom.
Bell,
can you
message.
hear it?
I have a message. I can feel it. I'm gonna take out a copper wire and look up to the top side of the boat and cast message to Sylphia and say, Sylphia, can you please come down to the bunk room, please? Stone.
Fuck, I'm never gonna get used to that. Yes. And she heads downstairs at a normal pace, just kind of like doesn't seem like it's that much of an issue.
As you head down
upstairs.
As you head downstairs, we'll switch over to King, Hagen, and Snow. What are you guys doing for now?
King is quiet. If Snow has something to say to him, then he'll listen and respond.
Thought about it. I couldn't come up with anything, but I do want to say something, but I can't think of anything. So, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe text roleplay later if something comes to you.
Sure.
King has his left fist is clasped, and Snow wouldn't know this, but in it is that raven feather. And he is leaning against the rails, and he kind of glances over at her, and he says, "I know I pissed everyone off."
Oh, definitely. Except for me.
You seemed pretty pissed.
Still feels easy to piss off.
I feel like the wrong gust of wind makes her mad.
He pulls a bottle from his bag.
She's going to
and
a
as he
molt.
pulls
Fuck!
the cork out, he takes a drink of it and he says, "I just don't want history to repeat itself."
Oh?
Backstory!
And he takes a long drink.
Oh my god, I really wish I was there for that one.
Fly on the boards. Come on, let's go.
Hold on, quiet down. Let's let them have their RP.
My apologies.
Snow tilts her head in interest, and then she says, "Well, I won't pry if you don't want me to."
Damn, Snow.
No, come
That's
on.
good.
Damn it.
Well,
We need the juice.
Although,
guys, let's quiet down. Let them have this RP scene, please.
Sorry.
although I think you were... I think it's important that you said that.
King
I
nods.
think that everyone could use quite a bit of teamwork. They would definitely benefit from it, and it would definitely make them live longer.
Yeah. I grew up in the business of dealing with people who didn't live long enough. His eyes kind of glance up to Silphiel. Who is she still over on that side of the boat at this time?
She's probably at the time walking down the stairs as you look.
He just kind of, to Snow, he'll kind of sidelong say, "But I get the feeling most don't want to hear it."
Well, even if they don't want to, they'll still benefit from it.
Nobody listens to what they don't want to hear.
Then maybe next time... like something like this happens, tell them a little softer.
King raises an eyebrow. I was soft.
I love it.
What, you want me to hold their hand and walk them through the hard parts like babies?
Yes.
They're all adults.
We are all adults. Except for Hagen. I don't know how old Hagen is. And then she actually like thinks to herself.
He's been around for at least a bit.
Sorry, I don't know what to say. Oh, it's like Iceland.
It's fine. I'm gonna get drunk. And King steps away from the rail and he heads down the stairs.
Damn it. Can't. Fuck.
You got more out of him than any of us have in the entire
You're not
life.
fucking wrong.
As
That
you
was
head
solid.
towards, as you head towards the stairs, King. Nadine, who's up at the helm. Hey, Tiefling. You got any more in that flask?
King turns and looks up. He says, "Say please."
God
Yes,
damn.
Daddy.
Yes,
You see a half grin. Please.
King stops and he heads up to the helm.
Can I do one more thing?
Yeah.
When King started walking away from me, could I just lightly cast level 1 Cure Wounds on him?
I think he's full. Oh, okay.
He's not full, no.
Just
Yeah, you can.
like there.
11.
Just as you like walk away, she just quickly casts it.
That's a solid heal.
You can hear a bone that was probably a dislocated shoulder pop back into place, and he says, "Ah, thank you."
All good.
And he heads up to the helm.
A little
Wait.
tit for tat.
Nadine will hold out a hand for the flask. One hand on the helm.
He hands it to her.
Thanks. You want to fly this thing?
King kind of tilts his head and he says, "Yeah, I'll give it a shot."
Oh shit!
And
Forget that he
she'll,
launched one of his cannons.
yeah, but he did well in the fight, so she's giving
He
him
did
a
the
shot.
best out of all of us. Of course she's gonna trust him.
And she's gonna like basically hold her palm open at the helm, like offering it, and step back a little bit.
Yeah, King will step up and take the helm.
Don't have to do much. Just make sure it stays straight.
I can probably handle that.
All right.
Do I have to roll for this?
Yeah, let's roll for it. Just
Put her hands on your hands. It's gonna be like Titanic.
King will discreetly cast Bless on himself.
It gives a +4 or a plus a D4 to all his rolls.
Yeah.
We'll go with
Yeah,
with just a survival check.
Oh, I'm not great at that.
Well, it's a good thing you got blessed.
You do better
Good.
than I do.
Yeah, it's 19. That's solid.
Yeah, 19. Nadine, she takes a long swig, and she kind of shakes her head, closes her eyes at the whatever. What is in this thing?
Really fine whiskey.
Wow, you got a fine taste.
I know.
And
I
you're
do.
a natural.
This is more luck.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I think I might have a bottle of my own stash. If you want to refill and another drink sometime, just come find me.
You're always welcome to pay me back. And yeah, I'll probably find you.
She hitting on him?
A little bit.
You didn't need to confirm it.
It's fine.
I love it.
But it's more of like a respect thing right now.
Who the fuck isn't gonna hit on King? Like, seriously.
I would hit on him. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not Higgin, because he's
And we'll leave it at that.
Higgin
For now.
transcends the nonsense of sexuality.
Yeah, if Cinder ever decides to, toss Eladar aside, he's coming King's way.
Eladar, I want you to know if I'm tossing him aside, I'm going for King.
Oh, well, we're fighting for him.
There is a lot of
romance.
Hagen, what are you doing right now?
Everybody trying to fuck King.
You realize I left catnip out on the table.
So hot.
I want to knock on this door for Byron. Bjorn, how do you say his name?
Yarn.
Yeah, he's I mean, it's kind of wide open for you guys. You're more than welcome to just waltz in.
Well, I can't. Because there's a
You
wall
can.
there.
You just have to hold. Yeah.
How do I do it?
Hold shift and set yourself in the middle of the door, and then
I
you
put
can
the
drag
door in
yourself
the middle of the. I put the door in the middle of the freaking
If you
grid.
double tap your side and up arrow, you also go through.
You see Bjorn in there. Currently, actually, he's not on the desk. He's currently looking over the map and looking it over.
Walk in, look both ways. So I heard you're giving away free spells.
I love him.
Yeah, you'll see him stop, like looking over it, and he'll look at you. He'll look back at you with a grin.
Hi.
Sure. What do you? What kind of spell are you looking for?
Everything.
Well, how advanced are you in the art of wizardry?
Well, I just started. I was watching Cinda, and I have studied with her a little bit, and I've learned just a bit, just a little tiny bit, but I'm getting better all the time.
Good.
Yeah.
Can you see in the dark?
See in the dark? No. That's I can see magic.
That's pretty useful.
Yeah, look. And his eyes just like glow green. Is there any magical shit in the room?
This guy's robes emanate a very powerful magical essence, and same with his rings.
Just him, though. There's nothing else in the room that's magical.
Nothing else in the room is magical. No.
Well, he will point.
Aside from like the basic like continual flame and the lanterns around here,
okay.
That's it.
Well, he will point to everything individually in the room that is magical and call it out, just proving like, yeah, I can see it.
Very good. But I'm sure it gets kind of frustrating not being able to see in the dark. No?
Yeah, I have a light spell, but I would like... Can you make me see in the dark?
Yeah, I can, actually.
Okay, I want to learn that.
And, sure, but just give me a couple minutes. I'll draft up a spell for you.
What are you doing over there?
Just checking our location. We're currently over, and I'll go to the map for you guys. So, in a day, you've made it right around here.
Oh,
we're
little stools and a table and stuff up so I can actually look at it.
We're right over the Dunrock Mountains, right over Grimglear.
Oh.
It makes sense that we were attacked by wyverns, actually. But we should be heading north for the next couple days.
Across the top of the mountains?
Yeah, we're going to use them as cover, I think. Try to keep high in the clouds on the way up to Shady Creek Run.
That sounds like a good path.
Yeah. But let's get you the spell Dark Vision.
Okay.
And he'll draft up a spell Dark Vision for you.
Alright.
You should give him a full name.
It is a second level spell.
I'm not even sure I can use that yet.
We have a spell that he gave me that I can't use either, so it's fine.
Yeah. Also, this one's very useful, and I'm sure Cinda would like it.
Yes.
And he'll spend the next 2 minutes drafting up Featherfall for Cinda.
Oh, nice. Dark Vision. A pinch of dried carrot. I'm already good.
You You were made for this spell.
Oh, that's fucking beautiful. I love it.
Does Cinda not have like levitate or fly or any other?
She does have fly, but she was concentrating on haste.
Well, no, I was just wondering, for curiosity.
She has fly.
Okay.
In a pinch, she could fly, but at that time, she thought haste. Was
I understand.
I will be able to learn this at some point. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you're putting more levels than just
levels.
one.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be more wizard levels.
Yeah,
Level
then you'll learn
3
it.
get second level spells.
Okay, it's gonna be a ways away, but I do want dark vision, so.
That's a useful spell.
Yeah.
Since he's a human, he has it as his, what is it called?
One of those
The
spells
one-
where you don't need to expend spell slots.
Yeah, exactly.
So Higgins gonna be puzzling over this spell scroll for like 2 levels.
Yep.
Maybe 3.
But if you don't use the spell, the scroll, then you can put it in your wizard book.
Yeah.
Uh,
It'll end up
It
there.
is at the ADC stage, and this is like the Iliad and the Odyssey right now.
If
okay.
I mean, if he wants to learn about Higgins' magic, we could do like a whole thing there. But
Yeah. We can do that in a text RP if you want.
sure, yeah, that'd probably be best. I have some ideas.
All right. Okay, let's go back to
Don't.
secondary.
By the way,
Sylvia.
after Snow was done talking to King, she would have prestidigitated all the blood off of herself and then go on to the sleeping quarters.
The fuck?
Okay. All right. And I assume you're probably gonna want to take a long rest or start.
Yeah.
Preparing yourself. Okay. All right. Sophia, before Snow gets there, you enter the quarters that you have been assigned to.
She enters. You called?
She takes the stone out of her blouse pocket and kind of holds it out. She says, "It's pulsing."
Oh,
You
yeah,
see
it
it.
is.
Do you know what it's doing?
No, I don't. It does this shit.
Okay.
No, that was me, not Cinda.
I know.
I was like, what the fuck? How are you pressuring me right in the middle of the conversation?
I'm kissing as we speak. She like holds it up to the light and looks at the
Sizzly.
stone inside it. What is it doing now?
It is still pulsing every 2 seconds.
Should I keep it in the stone? Should I let it out? Should we just wait? Should we like put a bucket on it and just hope it,
Let me see it. She's gonna reach
She
her
hands
hand.
the stone to you. The whole sapphire, she hands it to you.
She rolls it through her hands. What does she feel?
It feels warm. And it pulses a little quicker.
She's gonna sit back on her bed
Warm.
and think.
Warm. Warm.
Is it like a heartbeat?
Do you think maybe there's a storm coming?
That's
Oh, God.
possible. It's not really what we need right now.
Do you remember that like the stone behaving like this before that storm happened and those elementals showed up?
I think so, yeah.
Oh fuck. Should we tell the captain there might be a storm coming?
It would be a smart idea, yes.
She's gonna take out her message wire, point it directly up where she remembered the captain being and saying, "Excuse me, Captain. You can reply to this message."
Yeah.
There may be a storm coming.
There's no clouds.
Yeah,
But-
we have a magical means of kind of perceiving storms. It seems like there might be one.
All right.
Just better
I
prepared than
will-
not prepared.
Keep my eyes out.
Does she sound like she believes me?
No.
Fucking twat.
I hope we get hit with a fucking superstorm and that bitch
Yeah,
learns her
I'm
lesson.
never gonna not stop bloating.
What'd she say?
Well, I told her, but she didn't seem to give a shit. So
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if some
Probably
air
one of those
does
like,
it for me.
I'm a captain and I've been sailing for 100 years, and why would I listen to you?
As Cinda's making mockery, Sylphia is just gonna get up and take the stone outside.
Okay.
Fucking get up there, damn it.
Sorry, I made all the walls and
I
shit difficult.
know! She's just gonna walk around with it and go back to her leaning spot and kind of focus on it a little bit. What are you trying to tell me?
Wom. Wom. Wom.
Wet wum.
Yeah, I don't speak pulsating stone. Could you do a little bit more common?
Fuck you.
Imagine.
Like that fucking bird. Fuck you.
Wom, 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 wom.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's weird.
Wom. Wom.
Anybody understand Morse code?
Nope. Don't believe that exists in this world.
She's gonna whisper to the only other thing that has ever given her help in these situations. Ring, I haven't heard from you in a while. Do you have anything to help me with this? Magic item to magic item?
Well, Miss Sophia, when things act up, if you were trapped in a magical gem or thing and can't get out, what would you be doing?
Wumming.
I think I would probably be trying to get out. Somehow. But
You would act up, Miss Sophia, right?
yeah. You know, outside of my normal, yeah.
Well, Miss Sophia, I think you have your answer.
The fuck does that mean, though? Like... She's gonna think on it for a minute. And then...
Okay.
I don't know
What was the command words you guys gave?
We didn't?
We did. You picked a code word to open it, close it.
Oh, yeah, but I have it. It was Bluebell.
Yeah.
Okay. I just couldn't remember the word you guys said and was curious. My apologies.
I didn't know if that was specific to Sylphiel or not.
Ah.
That is the keyword.
Okay, the keyword. Got it. She's gonna give it a tap against something. Dink. Like.
Okay. It keeps pulsing. Nothing happens to the sapphire.
Well, what if I break it?
Could just say the word.
Miss Sophia, I believe it's...
Well, you said something wants out.
From what Miss Cinda said is that that's a magical item, correct?
Right. I only have 2 of those. Sorta.
You have a passcode, Miss Sophia.
For the bag. I have the stone.
sapphire.
I don't... Oh.
So, okay, you might be
right.
confused.
Yes,
the
I am
stone's in the
confused.
sapphire.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought she opened it.
No. She gave you the whole ass sapphire.
Alright. Yeah. Fucking hell.
It's alright. It happens.
Right. That. Brain fart. She's just gonna say Bluebell and put it down.
Okay. What does opening the sapphire vault look like, Cinda?
Good question. There's gonna be kind of like a flash of really bright blue light, and then in like a waft of steam, basically, on the railing of the ship, there's the sapphire, and then there's the stone one inside it.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. All right. So, and then the stone drops into your palm.
What about
and
the
it
sapphire?
settles.
It's just sitting there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab it before it falls off the edge.
Yeah, please don't let it fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
No.
easy enough to do.
She's gonna put
But-
the sapphire in her pocket and then hold the ruby because they are different things.
The pulsing starts to slow down and settle down, and then into just the dull light that it used to have. But you make an investigation check.
Oh boy, my weakest one. Oh wait, no I don't. It's 8. And I got a natural 20.
No, you got a 14.
Oh, I did.
You
See,
see-
okay. You should see what it looks like. It's literally okay.
Yeah, that
it
happens.
says it's
That's
20.
It happens.
Fucking hate that. All right, it's fine.
You see the light. It's leaking into your palm and going down the vein
Wait.
to your wrist.
What's going
Say
on?
wait.
No, go on. Keep going. I'm talking.
Yeah.
I'm role playing. Keep going.
The light travels up your arm to the elbow, and up your arm, your bicep to the shoulder, and up to your clavicle and your neck.
What does it feel like?
It feels like it feels a little warm, kind of like the hearth at home when you did have a hearth at home going with a fire. It begins to trickle up your neck and up your jaw and starts filtering up into your nose. And your vision goes black.
She's gonna grab the railing.
Fuck,
King.
tumbles over the side.
King, if you're paying attention to Sophiel right now, she takes this sapphire, releases the gem within it, and you see, after a few moments of just holding this, her hands go to her sides, and she begins to walk around
Oh god.
to the front of the boat. She doesn't, go off the boat. She just goes to the edge, to the front. Sophia, your vision's black. And then little points of light begin to show up in the field of darkness before you. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 20, 50, hundreds. It is a perfect starry night.
She takes a breath.
Do I think she's about to jump off the boat?
No. She doesn't. Well, make an insight check. You don't think she doesn't look like she's going to, no.
see, the problem is I wasn't here for this, so.
Yeah, he was up on the balcony thingy with the captain.
And also the player wasn't here for this.
Oh, you really
right.
didn't miss much. You came back when she opened it.
Yeah.
You missed me being a fucking idiot for 10 minutes, not understanding where fucking everything was going on. There's a box inside a box! Inside a box!
King will turn to the captain and will say, "Hold this for a minute." Gesturing to the helm. And then he's going to climb down.
Okay.
He's going to approach Silphiel because he doesn't understand why she's moving the way she is, which seems like it's different than how she normally moves. And he's going to cast Heroism on her.
Okay.
Which imbues her with bravery, making her immune to being frightened. And she gains temporary.
Okay. Awesome.
How many? 10. Nice.
I can. It's just 5 temporary
5.
points.
Okay.
You get it every turn.
Heroism is good.
And so, do you walk up next to her?
Yes, I am next to her to cast that spell.
Her hands, still clutching to the stone, and the sapphire are making fists, and has her knuckles on the banister, and she's looking out, wide-eyed, mouth open, and you see the gray, misty light coming up her arm and up into her nose. But she doesn't look troubled. She looks at peace, like she's having a vision.
Huh.
Sophia. The stars begin to elongate, and the light begins to elongate like you're going through at a rapid pace, right past him, like hyperspeed. You're traveling.
Do I hear
Space.
anything around me?
Nothing.
Okay.
Space and time are nothing to you right now. You are just traveling. Every now and then, you see worlds past. They're just brown and green and yellow, blue streaks of masses as they fly past. And then, just as abruptly as you took off and started traveling through space and time, you come to a halt in front of a roiling mass of elemental fury. And you see at the edges of your vision light, a gray familiar light wreathed around you, around your vision. And you look down and you see that you have human legs, but they are translucent and made of light and essence.
Oh.
You look back to where you came from. You traveled so far in such a short amount of time to get here. And then you turn back to the roiling mass and you streak into it. And you, as you streak into it, you come to King. You see Sophiel take a gasp of air, and her what was pitch black eyes, as she was having a vision, begin to see the whites come to him again, but her eye color is different. What color eyes were Sophia's again before?
They were amber. They're an amber gold color. And then after she comes back, her hair, which was normally this really wild puffy, is now slightly flatter, but constantly moving in this slow water flow. And her eyes that were once black fade from a gray to a white and get their color back very slowly. Except for now, where she had amber gold eyes, there is a blue ring around her pupils that pulses and shifts like there's a storm behind them. And then they rest, and everything is normal.
Do I recognize that she just has had a vision?
Yeah. You recognize that.
King's had visions. He looks at Silphio and he says, "Whatever you may have just seen, how could you not have been changed? But what are you now?"
Look at him. I think we're all just learning new things today.
No. You're getting ready for bed. And I don't know what is Snow's nightly routine?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I walk into the room, I set down my bag, I probably get sniffed by
I do a sniff check.
Cinda.
Okay.
You're clean.
Who smells the stinkiest?
Like, Snow blushes at that and is like, wait, why are you smelling me?
It's a long story.
Okay, and then she'll just lie in her hammock. Are they hammocks?
They're like cots.
Okay, I'll lie in my cot.
Okay. It's been a long day. You've just fought wyverns. Does sleep come to you quickly?
I also think about what King has been saying. Do Silphio... why am I keep saying Silphio?
They're both...
Cinda and Aladar, do they look in the mood for criticism at all?
No.
Understood. I'm going to stay quiet. I'm not gonna... I wouldn't criticize, but I did want to mention, like, I mean, it's not 100% wrong.
You get the
but
sense
I'm not
that
gonna
that's
do that.
probably not the move to make.
Not yet.
Yeah.
So
they're probably having
gonna
like
go
a
ahead and pass out.
Okay. You pass out quickly within 5 minutes.
Real quick, what languages does Snow know?
Snow.
Dwarven.
Oh shit, then they can talk in Undercommon together.
Or Zemnian.
Or Zemnian. They probably do like a weird mix of both.
Snow, as soon as you pass out, you're immediately met with a white landscape. Snowstorm.
Very common.
Very common from where you're from. Very familiar. But the figure before you, a box of red color, red coloration, It's very strange because snow foxes are white.
Yeah, I
right?
have a very confused look on me when I see a red fox. Like, what? Like I squint at it through the storm.
You see this red fox is leading, the snow is collecting on his fur and going in between the coarseness of it, but he's shouldering on and leading.
I follow him. Sorry.
You are following. You hear to your left. Renard! We can't make it! It's too strong! He looks back to the left. The fox of a similar color. And you look over and you see a mother carrying a small kit in her arms, bundled up against the winter snow. And then you look back and you see about 20 other foxkin just like yourself, but they're all the wrong color. And you look back at the leader, the one that was called Renard. And he looks back, and you see now his eyes are a mixture of a vibrant green and blue, very piercing. And he looks like he's having fun. Don't worry, we're almost there. I promise you. When we get to the other side, we'll be away from her. I promise you. Just shoulder on. And he puts his head down and goes further. You trudge on with Renard at the helm. The snow gets heavier and thicker. The storm gets heavier and thicker, and it's pounding at you. And until it's all your vision is white, and you can't see in front of you, but you shoulder on through. And there's a barrier. It feels like a barrier that you hit, and you punch through the barrier, and the snow begins to fall softer on the other side. And Renard's standing there with a smile. Welcome to the material plane. I told you I'd find you here. Welcome. This shall be the new home. And that's it. That's the dream. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
So many things have happened.
Congratulations.